Vivid Horse 42,555 redeemed first. Degree.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Happy Saturday.
Saturday.
Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Saturday. Yes.
Yay.
Congrats, Vivid Horse, on getting first. And I hope you enjoy your shortbread. I haven't really done much today because I did go on a walk, but it didn't help me feel better. It made me feel worse, actually. I don't know why. I think I have I think I have another migraine forming. But oh well. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. If it does, I'll probably have to end the stream. But yeah, tomorrow we have plans on touring a home or a townhouse, a rental. So hopefully that works out. Don't know how that's gonna work out, but we'll see how that is.
We don't know, but we'll see. We'll find out, I guess.
Yeah, we'll find out and see if it's worth moving or not. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
Today we are gonna play some Final Fantasy 14, although I may have to reconsider like our schedule and stuff like that and what we do, because the one thing about playing on the Japanese server is that at this hour it is I want to look at exactly. It is 5 in the morning over there. So the likelihood of having active players at this time is very unlikely. So that's the problem with playing this game at this hour on the Japanese servers, because yeah, it's 5 a.m. It's just after. It's just shy of 5 a.m. I mean, obviously. So yeah, we may even want to start playing this later or start earlier on Saturdays. I don't know what we're going to plan on doing yet. Probably more than likely we'll probably start earlier or play this later or start with
Something like that.
Something like that. Hey Shishi, welcome back. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy. Do you play, Shishi? I didn't know you played. Oh, welcome back. How are you today? Happy Saturday.
So there was just an announcement from Wizards of the Coast.
Oh.
Yes, Wizards of the Coast. What does it have to do with Final Fantasy? Well, they've been making weird ass sets based on other franchises recently. So, like, currently the current set, which is not standard legal, is Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
But it's not standard legal, which pisses me off. Well, they've announced that they're going to do a Final Fantasy set.
Wait, what?
Yes, they're going to do a Final Fantasy Magic set.
Which is probably also not going to
be. Which is probably also not going to be standard legal.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings.
But still, you will be able to play. You will be able to have potentially. There might be a. There might be.
I don't think they would add Alphino and Alisei.
No, we don't know what they're going to add. Apparently, they're going to add stuff from the. Yeah, apparently they're going to add stuff from the entire franchise, including Final Fantasy 16, which means there are probably going to be
summons.
Cards based on summons. There's probably be cards based on popular characters from 14.
Yeah, I guess
there might even be like an Eat a Taco card. Who knows?
Eat a Taco card. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, Wizards of the Coast needs to make a Yoshida card where he's like a planeswalker.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Yes. Do it. I want a Yoshida card.
A Yoshida card. Yoshida meets Yoshi P or something.
Yes.
But yeah, look at my Lalafell. Isn't she cute? She's doing a little dance. Yeah. I think she's cute anyway.
Your Lalafell is cute. Your Lalafell is like the most cute. You get comms just for being there because you're cute.
No, that's not true.
That is true. It's a true statement.
No, not true. Anyway, we're gonna play some Final Fantasy 14, the critically acclaimed MMORPG tonight or today. So yeah, we really do seriously need to reevaluate though the Safety.
I know.
But every time I bring that up, you're like, yeah, and then you don't get to it.
Get to what?
I'll get to thinking about it. So we really need to do something about this. I was just talking about how the problem with playing on the Japanese server is that right now it's 5 a.m. in Japan. so it's very inactive at this hour. And where you'd have to depend on a lot of actual people to play this game, that's the problem, right?
That's true.
So anyway, I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. My head hurts, but I'm hoping to get by. Just take it kind of easy and derp around or something. We'll see. All right. Enough of lava spinning in circles or something. I was in group pose.
You know.
Yeah, I should go ring to you, shouldn't I?
Yeah, some of the gold saucer doing my gold saucer things.
Okay.
Losing it packed spot, basically.
Aw. Consolation. Consolation. Oh, fourth prize! Wow.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Nice, nice, nice. I've never gotten better than like third prize. Third prize is like the highest I've gotten. Of course, I just do randoms, so I mean, hey, it's very random. What do you want to do?
You're gonna hit up expert to start with.
Think so?
Yeah.
I still need to do a mini cacpot.
Okay, yeah, do your mini. Oh my god.
If you want a queue, though, I mean, I don't know. It'll probably be pretty instant, right?
It will probably be fairly instant, so I'll wait till you're done with your scratch pads.
Yeah.
We do not condone gambling, except in Final Fantasy
Aw,
14
man.
because we're using MGP.
Ah. Got 80 because I went.
You got greedy. It's fine.
No, it had 2 and 3. I missed the 1080.
Well, yeah, you were going for a 1080
You mean 10,000?
or whatever, 10,000. You're going for the 10K. Sorry.
Oh, 8, 9, 10. Ah.
What is with these?
I don't know. 36. So ouch. That was bad. I picked the wrong way for
Wow,
sure.
yours is as bad as mine this morning.
Yeah. Oh well.
Literally unplayable.
What?
No, not really.
Okay, that's not good. That's 18. That's 119. I'll go this way. Nope, 252. Stinky. Stinky!
Alright, now I'll queue.
Alright.
See? Fast.
Yep. Fast
Gotta
queue.
queue fast.
Yeah, fast queue. Is the sound okay?
Seemed
Okay.
fine to me. Yeah. Now it's time to... Wait, where's the other party?
They're loading in.
Viewing cutscene. Interesting. They knew.
I don't know. Where's everybody going? You missed one back here.
I don't know. I'm like,
It's beating up the machinist.
what? Where is it? Well, if he didn't start, if he my mouse is messed up.
Uh-oh. Whoa! What's chopping you alive?
The Having mouse issues.
Okay.
Sorry.
Where are you going?
Hold on.
You don't know?
No. I missed my exit.
This music's nice.
I know. I'm like killing everything, but it's like, nice music. Now to fight the weird mutant land shark.
Yep. Mutant land shark. Here we go. Cute. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh shit, it's over there. I guess that's the best place.
Seems like it. Tidal breath.
Yep, yep. Thanks. The small ones go first.
Correct.
So over here.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, good. Yay. We win or something. Penguins. Time to beat up some penguins. They're ham.
But then there are also ham trolls. Stuff, which make no sense to me. Whoa!
Oops.
Oops.
I kind of dropped that in the wrong place.
Oh.
I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
It's fine.
My bad. Poor pinkies. Look at them. That's so sad.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, they're all ham.
I don't know what the significance of that actually is.
Me neither. Sorry if I'm not really talking. My head hurts. I don't know what to do about it.
We're just killing mobs anyway.
I know, but it's really quiet, you know?
Spamming
I'm the
fell
streamer that
cleave.
should be talking, so that's my bad.
I'm just spamming fell cleave like, well, like always.
Fell cleave, fell cleave, fell cleave.
Well, basically. Who was it that was bitching about, like, not bitching, but was like, just play warrior. Then you get fell cleave.
That was oh gosh, I can't remember, sorry. Sojado.
He wasn't wrong.
No.
Oh boy, that's a weird pattern. Hey, Ryanonymous.
Hi, Ryan.
Ryanonymous?
Yeah, it's Ryan. Hi, Ryan. How are you?
It's Ryan.
Yep, it's Ryan. Good to see you again.
Okay, that was a weird pattern. I didn't even catch it. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Healers adjust.
Sure.
Wait. Just use bloodletting with fell cleave. Problem solved. Can this guy
You're
pick a
not
spot
late,
in the
though.
map to like go to and stay there so
No.
I don't have to keep moving?
Never. Ah!
You're definitely interrupting my fell cleaving now, dude. Jeez.
Ow! That hurt. It's
Like his
all over the
pattern today
place.
is like all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Seriously. Lightning claw.
Yeah. The lightning things are really annoying today. So how are
Pattern.
you? How's your Saturday? But yeah, you're never
least
late. Don't worry about
Ted
that.
can pronounce your full name correctly. Wait, Ted.
Ted?
Ted.
Who's Ted?
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. There's another pack right here, right?
Yes.
The machinist pulled something, didn't he?
Probably. Moody Ted, where there's a... Oh.
I can't.
Well,
find
you
the
were
damn
going on
thing.
about your name being mispronounced, and you don't even call Safety his right name.
Yes, I am Safety Kuma. Not Ted.
So I didn't know who you were talking about with Ted. Okay. I've never
You
heard...
gave me a nickname. Sorry. slowed down for just a second.
I stunned them.
Wait, really?
Wait, really? What's wrong with stunning them?
Nothing, per se.
I hope you're having a good Saturday. We're just playing Final Fantasy 14. I don't know. I have a slight migraine, so I'm not feeling that good.
No, wrong button, wrong button!
Oh shit! I'm not paying attention to your health.
It's fine,
Sorry.
bloodwetting was on cooldown.
What is it called?
Bloodwetting. It's the thing that allows me to heal myself just by using Fellcleave.
Oh,
And
what a
every other move.
name. What a name. Why'd they name it
Bloodwetting,
that?
yes.
Why'd
I
they
don't
name
know.
it that?
Because I heal by doing damage.
Ah, right.
Heal myself by damaging. Sometimes I could
That
use an
makes-
instant flash too if I needed to, but
I love this music
they
though.
share cooldown.
Yee. Octostroke.
Octostroke.
Uh,
This platform or Kafka over there seems pretty safe.
yeah.
Whoosh.
Beam. We
Idle
need to
breath.
run over here, right?
Oh fuck, yes. He does. That was a weird position. Whoop, made
Yeah,
it.
it was. Yeah, we made it. Over here? Wait, over here. Is this safe? No, it's not safe.
This,
Where are you guys all going? Ah,
this part should be safe.
okay.
Ish.
You're not safe.
I'm always safe. I just heal myself. This is the place to go.
Something like this. Or maybe not.
Really?
I don't know. Is this safe?
I have no clue.
Okay, it is.
I guess
Phew.
that is safe. Right in that little cubby, yes.
Nope, that's not. We,
Oh, saline spit again.
yeah. Ah!
Wait, no, I'm in the middle of freaking move. Can't do that. Oh, cleave.
Yay! Okay, we beat it. We beat the overgrown octopus.
Yeah, it's junk. Okay, leaving.
What was
Somehow
junk?
I got a calm even though my...
I got a com too. Yay!
Yay, you know why?
Why?
Because you're an adorable
No,
winner?
that's not true. That's silly. Oh, I have a card that I can turn in.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, it was a healer bonus? Sweet. I didn't realize that.
Well, congratulations on your bonus.
Oh, I got the little dendro cluster.
Dendro.
Yeah, it's called dendro cluster.
Oh. Okay.
So yay. Oh, there's leveling. Alliance raid, which would probably take forever. Use your
Do
trials. Yeah, you can. I need the comedy, so I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah, I need comedy too, so I should probably do that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like I want to level my alts, but at the same time, it's like I need the comedy
You need comedy, yeah.
for the upgrades.
Oh, I'm almost able to get my majestic mandible axe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice, nice. I think I should upgrade my bow too next, my DPS. Why are you upgrading bow? Oh, because you treat your warriors DPS, don't you?
Of course, I need to build up my DPS class.
You're such a dork. Okay. That makes sense. Hey,
Welcome,
Atlas! I have returned from the pits of hell. Oh no! You're a water-based person thing. Yeah, you're a water-based being in hell. That's not a good sign. I hope you didn't singe anything. Well, welcome back, Atlas. We're just playing more Final Fantasy 14.
14, the award-winning MMORPG, which, yeah. No, anyway, you know the drill.
Yes, the drill.
Do you think?
Were you excited about the 4.0 trailer, the Fontaine trailer?
So, do you think the Clive card is gonna have like a second body that, like, do you get like you get you get Torgal, a legendary token creature?
No, guys, hell has water? Sure.
Wait, well,
Lava, you mean? Wait, the trailer came out yesterday. The trailer for 4.0 for
hell
Fontaine.
has water. Haven't you been to Florida?
Oh my god. Oh, poor Atlas. Oh yeah, no worries. Go for it. We'll enjoy it. Oh man. Wow. Why is this...
Be sure to play it in the French voiceover. That's no. There is no.
There is none.
There is
What
no
are you talking
French
about?
voiceover.
I guess I'll go to the house because I wonder why you can't take my house teleport, you know?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know why they do that. It doesn't make sense, does it?
Yeah, I need to go check the submarines.
Bum ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
So I ended up doing Yearful
Ba-da-dum.
Sign without
fine.
queuing for it, so we can still go if you want to go.
Do you still get your regular bonus? Queue directly?
I got the bonus through that means. Oh wait, okay.
Like stupid. I mean, no, that's a dumb question.
Oh, I can't. Oh, it needs to be repaired. Durr.
Oh, you have to repair Fog Marine.
Oh, I guess I have to wait till I get back. Derp, 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 derp. Oh, it's Warrior of Light. Oh boy, not this fight.
Oh fuck! I don't
remember this fight either.
Bob Marley's in the party.
Bob Marley?
Yes.
Huh? Wait, oh, he is. You're right. Oh my god, really? It's a Japanese player.
Really?
That's a female.
Wait, what? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Well.
Right. Okay. I'm the only I'm the only non-tall head. What the? I call shenanigans. I call. I'm whining.
This battle shall be our last.
Wait, I don't have all of my fell cleave abilities.
Oh no! What are we gonna do? What's the other healer doing?
Not healing me.
Oh, shit.
In,
Yes, I'm going in. I don't remember this fight. I only did it like maybe twice. Coruscant Saber? Oh.
Oh, ow.
I see that. What is this?
Fire.
Move?
Move. Wait.
Oh no, stay still.
Stay still.
Shit. Let's move,
Ice
right?
is move, yes.
Okay. Okay. Be gone.
All of his moves will have fire on them.
Oh. I see. One moment. I saw a message, but I'm hold on. I'm focusing on not dying here.
Not dying is
Apologize.
important. Sort of light. I don't remember this mechanic.
I don't know. Oh, isn't it? We sit inside or outside?
I think we want to be outside.
Okay. No, he's gonna zoom in. He's gonna zoom. He's gonna zoom. Ah! Oh fuck. Oh my god.
It was fine.
No, it's not fine because I'm the only healer alive.
Oh,
Oh frick.
everyone died. Okay.
What? What?
A bunch of people died. Got it.
Yes! I got the other healer up, but they...
Be sure to spam.
Spam what? Bob
You
Marley's
have to
dead.
spam.
Bob Marley is dead.
Vertical flip.
What? What?
Not gonna lie, this is kind of obnoxious.
It is, it is. Spam the buttons. Yeah, hey, Elsakai. Whoa, Defiance. Is everybody res then? Because everybody was down. Like, half the party was dead. Yeah, but yeah, I've only done this, like, fight, like... This is, like, maybe my third time. So, Pan, haven't done the vertical flip yet? No, I have not done a... You clutch the crystal vasm in your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. Oh my gosh, I just realized I did not turn on stream avatars. I'll have to do that after this. Remind me, somebody. I'm such an idiot. We're back. Ha 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 ha.
It
They
cannot
revive
be.
after this. Oh, okay. Tartag in France. Yeah, did he just insult the entire justice? Yeah, basically. Did you notice he doesn't have his vision?
To me, what is
There's some speculation
He's-
as to why that is.
Yeah, there's some speculation. Yes, it is the boy.
I am salvation given for
Gotta love Emmett Selk.
mankind's first hero and
Nah,
his
nah, nah.
final hope.
Nah, nah, nah.
For victory, I render up my all.
Okay. Oh, yeah, everybody is alive, you're right.
Your demise will be ours.
I think you have to use that, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, the other tank remembered. I'm like, wait. The timing is like...
Yep, yep.
You still stand. Be gone, Sword of Shadow.
Vector of light.
So when he's doing this, you gotta make sure you... This one I don't remember the mechanic very well.
I don't either. Do y'all sit in those?
I guess I need to go get mine. I don't remember. This is a weird one.
Darkness must be destroyed.
All right, keep moving. He's doing an imbued, whatever it is.
Hell Dragon died. Oh yeah, those things grow. Guess we have to go over here. Oh no, we were supposed to split. Okay.
Throw a battle up.
I was rezzing the other healer again, sorry.
No, I just letting you know I had a cooldown up.
My soul knows no surrender.
Ooh. I guess they're not supposed to overlap, huh? I need to, Oh no. This is gonna be a problem, because we don't have enough people up. Okay.
Oh, we managed to survive that.
I died!
Oh.
Whoops! Hey, Ray! Harness the power of friendship? Yeah, really.
Stay away from me, bro! What the hell?
Well, both your healers are down because my swift cast was down and I died at that one double thingy.
Do we have any DPS who can actually res?
No, we have none. We have a monk, a reaper, a machinist, and a dance. Well, no, dancers can't. Never mind. Yeah. Heal yourself, Mr. Warrior.
I am.
I'm sorry.
I have, but I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough freaking.
Well, the other healer
health
just kept dying, like 3 times. I had to raise the other healer. I don't even remember
this
this fight.
I survived this.
It's not. I don't remember this fight, and I still didn't die until that one point. So, not my fault.
I didn't say it was your fault.
Hey, Aqua, welcome back. Is this the critically? Yeah, it's the critically me dead because the other healer couldn't heal. Maybe you shouldn't do the flip with Safety in your hand. Maybe not.
Wait, I don't even remember this freaking mechanic.
Yeah, he has this electro delusion. Bob Marley's dead.
Must be destroyed.
You didn't stack on them. Oh
Wait,
no.
wait, I'm supposed to stack on them?
Yeah, they had the AOE thing where you
I
can
didn't
stackable.
even see that.
Oh wow, you didn't see it. Okay.
Yeah, we're all screwed.
Bye bye, warrior. Bye bye. He went to kill himself.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, that's good. We get to start the second half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did get clipped. I know. I didn't move out in time because I'm confused. Like, what was going? Oh, someone disconnected.
I should probably go anyway, right?
I guess. I don't know.
Well, I don't know if they're coming back. I don't care.
Yeah.
Be gone, Sword of Shadow.
Fire is imbued.
Okay. I'll just stay over. I think you need to have the corresponding amount light up. See the 2? You need 2 in each thing.
Darkness must be destroyed.
That
And-
didn't have 2 in it.
Yeah, because the guy left at the last minute.
Why? Oh no, I'm gonna die! Ah,
don't
no!
die.
Where's the freaking other healer? What are they doing? I'm serious, they're not like healing or something. I am really confused what they're doing, to be honest. Those things are gonna grow, you know.
Yeah, but which way do we go?
Well, not that way. There's one way that the tank with the you're about to die. That thing.
I hit home gang.
Oh man, okay. I really don't know what the other healer is doing, to be honest. Okay, they did res them.
My soul knows no surrender.
Oh man, this is...
Guys, do not stack with me.
Hope, grant me strength.
Okay, we need to split up on each side, don't we? You need to go to the other one, or one of us.
I don't know which one the other one is.
The one that isn't getting pew-pewed?
Yeah, but we don't have any coordination, so I don't know like where the other tank's gonna go.
I think he went towards where I did.
Okay, apparently people like stacking with me. When they shouldn't.
I went the other way. I went to the other corner.
No, I'm not like DPS. There's like always this DPS who keeps following me during the stack ups.
Panda's I'm raging? Is that what you consider raging? I didn't realize.
I don't. This one is confusing me.
I don't
Yes.
get it either. Is it this way?
Yeah, this guy knows where he's going.
Oh,
Oh boy.
still? Still.
Stand still.
This game is very rage filling because when the other healer doesn't want to heal, it gets really irritating. I don't know what they're doing. They're like seeing they're DPSing? Are they
They're
really
doing-
literally green DPS?
They are doing green DPS.
Yeah, they're doing Malefic. I see the Malefic showing up. Usually I consider tanks and healers and one AoE and DPS and the other. Oh, okay.
Darkness must be destroyed.
All right, keep moving.
Keep moving?
Yeah, he's gonna ice.
Oh, the blizzard. I see, I see. Oh, they stopped. Oh. Hey, why are they pointing it towards me? Ugh.
Okay.
Yes, you're welcome.
Shit. All right, stand still after you dodge.
I swear I don't see any AoEs coming. I thought astrologers still had some AoEs.
I don't think they know what they're doing. Like, not just on this fight. A lot of us don't know what we're doing on this fight. I don't
Isn't
think they know how to
Malefic
play-
their
I literally
DPS?
think they don't know how to play their class.
Isn't Malefic the DPS still?
Yeah.
I haven't played it. I really didn't play it that often. I got it to 90, but then I don't remember what the skills were named.
Yeah, I am fairly certain they do not
They're
know how
not
to play.
healing.
They don't know
I
how to
see
play their
Malefic
class.
going on and on and on and on and on. I'm like,
I
really?
think they're just spamming their DPS skill.
Ugh.
I can't calm Bob Marley.
He left. I
am I
got a
supposed to-
calm, just one calm. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
That was bad. Wow.
Sorry.
Oh well, I was working on my.
That fight always goes badly.
Do you want someone else to join you for the rest of the things? Well, also, the problem is I'm on the Japanese server, and that's the problem. I've been here since 2016, and before I started streaming, so it's one of those things where it kind of screws me up because I don't get to play with all my friends until they open up all the data centers.
Hopefully in 7.0.
But I don't really want to transfer because, like, I have this, like, you know. See, I'll show you. I have a.
All right, I
opened this free company in 2017 because I had another one previously, but I closed that one because it had stupid things happen. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, so
anyway.
like I have this free company here with a medium house, so that's why it's really hard for me to be like, yeah, I'll just drop everything and go to the NA server.
Yes. I need to use the little bear zoom.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'll do that, and then we'll do the next. What? BRB.
I kind of just casually do everything. I'm not really doing much, but you know, it's okay, right? Oops, no, I want to go to the previous. View previous log, redeploy. Well, wait, we can't transfer data servers to Japanese? Not yet. You can only do that within your own data center. So NA can only travel around NA servers. EU, and Japanese. Like I can go to another Japanese data center, but I can't go to the NA data centers. So that's the problem. Maybe someday. They said they were hoping to do something for 7.0, but with everything else that they're updating, and they didn't even mention it in the special program thing that they had last week. I don't have too many hopes of it happening. What do you mean by transfer data servers? I mean, we can't. You know how you can play with other friends on that are like on I don't know with how you know the other NA, and you know if one is in one data center in NA and another one plays on another one, you can hop over to that one. But and you become a traveler or I forgot. Yeah, they have different terms for those, but you can't do that yet with the cross different regions. Now I'm starting to have an urge to flip both you and Safety just for fun. Yeah, I try to look into that, but I would have to make a different scene and flip the scene, and it's just like I'm not that tech. I don't really know that much tech to do that, Ryan. So it was just like I'm really. It takes me a lot longer than just a day or a few hours to figure it out, because I'm not very tech savvy, I guess, to flip the different sources, or whatever you call those, scenes, yeah. I'm on Typhon, or Elemental Data Center, and Typhon server. If you go to arstatus.com, you can see all the different breakups, like between the EU, JP, Oceania, and North American servers. It's still high. I haven't been drinking because I was focused on playing. Oh, yeah, I need to repair these. It can just work on the VTuber model only as well. Yeah, I know. I was just hoping to. I thought it'd be funny to flip the whole screen so people can flip the whole entire game, the viewing upside down.
Hey, you're that panda girl, right?
Oh God, no.
Do a flip.
No.
Great. Did you
Did I what?
do all your submarines?
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, okay.
I had to repair them and all that other fun stuff, so it took me a little bit longer. It can just work on it, yeah. That's the thing, though. It's like I wanted to make it a little more complex than just the model, you know. So that's why I was like, how can I do this? Cocobolo. Oh yeah, you can't transfer to other data centers temporarily. I see now. Yeah, you can't you can't hop But they were considering it. They were considering it as a possibility to get it to work eventually, so the NA can visit GP and so forth. But I know it's not making a lot of Japanese people happy because they don't want to play with. There's a lot of them that do not want to play with English speakers. So there's that issue. Because even after all these years, Japanese players tend to be a little xenophobic. But, you know, it's understandable. I mean, because there's like all of these issues with language barriers and stuff. Oh, that is even better, Giri. Smart. That is smart. Flipping the whole
screen upside down.
Yeah, I heard that is possible. I just don't know how to go about doing it. So I was hoping when Safety has some downtime, because he's the tech guy, he can figure out how to flip the whole scene and then have it automated on Mix It Up, which is the bot program we use, so that when someone redeems it, I don't have to do anything. It'll just automatically flip the whole entire stream. So it's upside down for everybody. You know, just little silly things like that to do. But it's like a matter of figuring out how to implement it.
Well, I know one way of doing it. But it's doable. Okay.
Well, it's a pain for one time, right? If you automate it, it shouldn't be a pain in the future, right?
Yes, unless you need to change something.
Oh, okay.
Okay, anyway, yes.
I'm cleaning my bags now because it dumps a lot of stuff in my bags. Oops.
Well, I do hope they allow us to play with North American players. Like, seriously, you're not gonna do the latest, the top-end content with the pickup group anyway.
No, they do. People do. What do you mean they're not?
Not when you're learning it.
Probably.
Top-end content, I'm not
There's
talking
a lot.
about...
When we raided Safety, we used to bump into a lot of people that have never done something before. And they're just like, oh, I was going to learn as I go. Or be carried, you know?
How long should the redeem last? I don't know. Good question. All right.
People were saying about 2 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes kind of thing.
Okay. All right. Hitting it.
Okay. Wait, what are we doing?
It's going to be leveling. It's leveling.
Oh, okay.
Healer's the adventurer in need.
Oh, yay. Thank you.
Currently. Just so we can, you know, get our...
My house I didn't decorate yet. I had it decorated at one point, but I tore it all apart. So now it looks ghetto because I just threw stuff down. It used to be really cute. It really did. I have a video of it on my YouTube. From years ago, like 4 years ago. This used to be all decorated and stuff, and now it's like, it's poopy. I was gonna say let the tech guru Teddy do it. Yeah, he's the technical Teddy, yes. Looks like
where
we
the
have
hell
someone...
am I even?
The snowy land.
Dusk Vigil. Oh boy. This place.
Yes, this place. 5 minutes? Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do.
I wouldn't do it longer than 5 minutes now.
No, that would get annoying. Because people would be like, what is going on? There's a thing
which way
up
am I
here.
supposed to go even?
This way. Even I remember this. Oops. But for now, we should really just try the VTuber model only for today. Not today. I can't do it while we're streaming. Maybe I'll have it set up for next week. Perhaps the Safety brain to remember stuff. It's more or less like he gets occupied with other things. It's not so much memory as...
Okay, is this all I can do?
No, I think you can keep going. I thought.
It seems like the way is blocked.
Yeah, I guess. My bad. I forgot. Now I forgot this part. Oh, that's why. Yes, I forgot. It's been a while. It's been... I think I haven't been here in like 4 years. So I'm just going off of really old memories. Wait, did something drop a key, or is it here that drops a key?
It must be this one.
I know something else shows up too. Yeah, that thing. Okay. This thing drops a key.
Just happens to have a key on it.
Yeah, I don't know how, but maybe it ate it.
Seems like a good reason.
Okay, not the key, it's a lever.
Same thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this way. Okay, this is the one where...
After these messages,
ads.
we'll be right back.
Stand in front of... No, stand in front of me! Thank you. It takes some of the blow when you...
They should really change the marker on that.
Yeah, I know. No, not in front of me when it's a cone. Only when it's that one right here.
Oh,
You stand in the pathway.
well, I'm stuck now.
Oh, you got stunned?
Yes, because I took the wrong one.
Oh, the cone you ignore. It's the rectangle that you get in front of.
Cool.
Sorry. The cone you ignore, it's always the square one that you hit up. Oh shit.
Okay, maybe this is a bad
Runic
idea.
tablet redeemed. Hi Tilda.
Hey Runic, how are you?
Hey, Renick.
Sorry, you went around the corner and I'm like, ah.
Turns out that was probably a bad idea.
How are you? Happy Saturday. I have a slight migraine, but I think it's mostly because of the weather. Oh, you're good. That's good. I'm glad you're good.
Wait, do I have to go into any one of these?
I think so. Is it this one?
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, right here. There's... the key.
So everyone tries to remember how to do this dungeon.
Huh? Oh, what'd you say? They stunned him. I stunned him. Go. We're gonna get ganged up in here. gonna be moving now to another state because the landlord still wants us. Oh gosh. Not to another state? What do you mean by not to another state? Just moving to a new place? Stupid ads keep in. Oh, I'm sorry. There's the key.
The landlord's taking it to court.
Why is it taking it to court? Why are they taking it to court? I don't understand. How is it legal to do that? I mean, if you guys are paying rent and everything, it shouldn't be illegal to stay.
I don't remember how to do this fight. Kill the Frozen Knights? We tank the Frozen Knights? Like what?
I don't remember. If I said, oh, yeah, we beat Endwalker a few months ago. I mean, we took 3 years off, but we've been playing since 1.0. We've been playing for a very long time. We took off right after the end of, right at the end of Stormblood, and then we missed Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and we came back and cleared them out. It took us about, I don't know, 6-7 months to do it all, but because we didn't play every day. As you can see, we like play
Win
maybe.
it out first.
Hello,
I know.
Challenge King. Welcome back. How are you, Panda Holding Bear? Yes, I'm
He hasn't
holding
given
bear.
you a reason as to why.
The second time the landlord wanted us out. First was the dog, now this. Wow.
He's just trying to find an excuse to get rid of you.
Yeah, he's trying. It seems like he's just trying to, like bypass laws. Landlords are just miserable people. It's like, don't they realize how much they're like affecting people's livelihood?
Yeah,
I
he
don't.
wants to kick them out so he can raise the rent.
Oh, is that
on a new
why?
tenant. Yeah,
Oh,
that's exactly what.
ow! I didn't get out in time.
So someone I know on another Discord server explained how, and this is in our state where we supposedly have very strong tenant protections.
Yeah, right. Who says who?
Compared to other states, we do.
Okay.
That just shows you how
bad it is.
how bad it is. They bought this place that already had tenants. They found some excuse to this is their brother-in-law. They found some excuse to evict
You don't have to get. Where are you going?
I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going?
You go up here.
Oh, sorry. For some reason, I thought, yeah.
No.
Yeah, they found some excuse to evict the tenants that, of course, most of their tenants don't have the legal means to take it to court.
Yeah. That's
so
why
they
they take
just all
advantage
left.
of that.
Yeah. And then they basically like tripled the rent on the new tenants.
Oh God. That's horrible.
Yeah. This is his brother-in-law, mind you.
Well, I understand that, Ryan, but the thing is, I have other programs that are tying towards my, where my model's position is, such as the throwing system and stuff, so it's not just as simple as it sounds.
Yeah.
Because if I alter one thing, I have to fix everything else. That's why I was thinking the scene, taking the whole scene and manipulating
the more
it, because
you
then I won't.
integrate with it, the more that stuff.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things integrating towards my model. So if it was just my model, maybe that would be easier, but... So apparently after a whopping 11.5 hours of work today, I have to go... Wait, what? You have to go back to work? Ugh. I am
The
sorry,
underscore
Atlas.
Osakan redeemed I'm die. Thank you forever.
Wait, did your coworker broke his leg? Ouch.
Oh no. Broke his leg, can't come in. It sounds like an excuse. Probably. But does... I don't know. I mean, maybe they did break it. That should be illegal. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so now I know the whole screen. Yeah.
So
Oh, he breaks something. Okay, yeah, definitely then he's breaking it. You need to get over in a rock, Sappy. I can't save anybody. I remembered that. Now the guy's gonna sit behind the rocks and then like break the rock, and then they won't have any rocks to hide behind. Okay, stay behind the rock again, Zappy. I can't reach you when you go to that rock though. Everybody's doesn't remember the mechanics. Now you're gonna be by the rocks and it's gonna break the rocks, because he breaks them if you stand too close.
no, but it's if he can cleave the rock.
Yeah, I know.
So as long as I don't have him facing it. Of course, this will break all the rocks.
Yeah, that's true.
And drop new rocks. Jeez.
They really don't know, do they? Wow. Here's a big heal, everybody.
I'm calling the dude because he has a good portrait, though.
Why?
Nice.
Oh God. Okay, so let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry, I could only catch a few every once in a while because... Oh, hey, Fi, welcome back.
Hey,
And you're
Fido.
not never late. Don't worry, I've been driving on interstate and can't use my phone. Don't drive and use your phone. That's scary and dangerous. Let's see here. This is the second time. Doing it with just the models was simple. Yeah. Sorry, I'm catching it. And they haven't even given a reason as to why. Okay, because I got to hellofight and Trials Roulette yesterday. Dear Lord. We all struggled on it. Hydaline was rough. I've only done it once, too.
I think Warrior of Light is worse.
Warrior of Light probably is worse. But yeah, the Hydaline fight was confusing as well. And it's like... I remember it being rough, yes. But I don't remember...
Does anyone
if
know
I
what
was
they're
to do it
doing?
right now, I wouldn't remember what to expect because I only did it one other time.
Does anyone remember shit?
No, you don't. I mean, unless you farm Trial Roulette and you get it every single time, then it's kind of one of
The
those things.
underscore Osakan redeemed.
Thank you for the head pat.
Oh.
I'll take
Sappy.
care of that. I have to do it manually.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I only did it once. Yes, with the story is the only time I've ever done it. They can't kick out a family. Oh gosh. What a See, this is where I really don't like. I don't like how landlords treat their properties as, like, an
Our
extension.
news, the Overlord redeemed Hi Tilda.
Hey, Atlas.
Our news, the Overlord redeemed Safety Tech Fact.
That's a
Oh,
precious spring.
Safety Tech Fact. Apparently, after whooping the oh, sorry, I read that one. Because my coworker broke his leg. Yeah, that should be illegal. Especially with all the lies that they're doing. They should catch on and have like, hey, prove this with a doctor's note that your foot is broken. That kind of thing.
Well, it's kind of hard to prove it when your foot is broken and you're at the doctor.
Well, you get a doctor's note to prove later that you are.
Okay, maybe they will. Although I think if my foot is broken, the cast might give it away.
Well, does it heal that fast if it's like they're gonna be back in the office or whatever?
Well, maybe they have to make sure they're anyway.
Well, we were already planning on moving
We don't
anyway,
know.
but a month is not enough time to move up. No, definitely,
No,
Renegade. It's
that's
not
not- that's a
enough.
pain
It's
in
not
the
even
ass.
enough. It's not even barely enough time for just 2 of us. We're planning on moving 2, I think, maybe. Depends if
Oh,
we find
I
a
don't-
place. Okay,
Yes,
so
we have
now
to
I know
find a
why you want the
place.
whole screen.
Uh-huh.
Also, my landlord doesn't allow 3 cats, so we lied about one of our cats dying. Oh, wow, Ryan.
Oh,
I don't mind that. You can lie all you want. I don't care. I'm not. It serves them right. No. He breaks
Oh.
something every time. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh
but
well.
here's a tech fact for you.
Okay.
A lot of landlords around the country are acting like they're being generous by installing rings for everyone, right? That's a big trend right now as they go in and they're like, "Hey, we're going to install ring doorbells for you all." They think they're being and they try to sell it as giving you nice features on your apartment. No, they're using that to track who's going in and out to make sure you're not illegally subletting.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And in New York, they're trying to use it like as an excuse to bypass rent control, certain rent control laws. And in New York,
Wow.
there's some weird rent control laws. So basically, let's say, yeah, ring sucks anyways. So anyway, in New York, so as apparently, and I don't know the
Definitely
specifics,
ring
but
sucks.
apparently if you're on a lease
Oh,
and a
thank you,
family
Chocolate
member
Disco.
who lives with you and you have a family member who lives with you and you die, this is a thing. Their family member is allowed to renew the lease
Oops. I hit the wrong button. Oops, sorry.
so their landlord is allowed to that family member is allowed to take on your lease at your original rent because New York actually has strong rent control laws, and so you have literal generations of people who have rented like the same place
Yeah.
for cheap rent, which is and of course landlords hate that. So what they're trying to do with the rings is like try to prove we don't see this guy in the ring enough, so he must not really actually live there.
Wow.
Of course, you know what kind of communities they're targeting with that.
Of course. So all 17 plus hours of work. Oh my gosh.
So that's
17
tech.
hours? Oh, Atlas, I'm so
That's
sorry.
tech. That's a tech fact plus that's tech fact plus landlord fact is if your landlord comes by and wants to install a ring, it's not for your benefit.
No. Luckily, there's like laws protecting against forced installation. And Safety looked into it for our
certain
place right now.
In certain
Okay, in
states.
certain states, yes. It isn't here where we are in Oregon. And they went around and installed ring on everybody. Like all the other units near us have the ring on their door.
I'm like, no.
And then Safety opted out of it because we're just like, no, we have nothing to hide and we don't want to be, monitored. So
yeah, plus I don't want to put Amazon shit on my Wi-Fi, sorry.
that too.
Like-
So not only will your brain will be filled with blood, but the whole world will be turned upside down. That's a grim message there, Ryan. I guess I'll be working
not to
12
be
too.
crass, but Bezos can't protect his own dick pics. Why do you think I
Oh
could? Why,
my God! Thank you. Safety, not on
What?
this stream. That's gross.
It's true though. He can't protect those, and you expect him to protect whatever's.
Who said he wants to protect them?
He doesn't. I'm just saying, like
Exactly.
he can't even be bothered to protect his own stuff.
Ugh. I do get paid more for picking up the shifts, so that's probably why I'm. Oh, so you volunteered? That's different.
I'm not
I don't
wrong.
sleep anyways. Yeah, that's true, Atlas. I mean, sleep is important though, but if it's good money, then I guess that I can't fault you for
Alright.
that. I'll
Alright,
just be
anyway,
hanging out and break and drink Red Bull. There you
Red
go.
Bull gives you wings, man. I don't know what else you want to do.
I
Leveling
don't need.
trials, main scenario. I'm not doing that.
Not to mention Ring can. Yeah, Ring does. Sorry, I'm catching up. I remember watching a bunch of Electro Boom. I can imagine seeing Safty doing what that guy does. It'd just be a teddy bear doing electrical work. Well, Safty's not a hardware person. He's more software, tech stuff. When it comes to things like doing the programs behind the scenes, he's not an electrician in a sense that he.
Not an electrician, no.
No, he's not an electrician. He doesn't do hardware. He would probably kill himself and electrocute himself if he tried.
High voltage stuff.
Yeah. If he gets shocked, does his hair stick up every time he becomes Fluffy Bear?
Yes. Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know what to do next. We got Alliance.
Dancing Lala
Raid.
as
We
Safty
already
explains Law. Yeah, exactly. Chocolate Disco. Aw, thank you. I love my Lala. She's so cute. For a
Yeah,
long
she
time,
is.
I thought Oregon was Oregon, and I thought,
Oregon.
and I was like, who the hell names their land Oregon? I know, because it does sound like.
People say Oregon really fast. Sometimes.
Yeah, when you say Oregon really fast, it sounds like the organ. Like, yeah.
Everything go wrong. Okay,
I
so
mean,
anyway.
Alice, the thing is, I grew up in this country, and
Wait, you're
for the
a
longest time I didn't know
licensed
where Oregon was. So
That's a Fido factor. I didn't know you were a licensed CCTV contractor.
oh, Safety isn't. Red Bull gives me high caffeine high. No wings though. Could I file for false advertising? Yeah, I think actually somebody did, Atlas. I think somebody actually sued them for false advertising. I'm not kidding you. I read a story about that. And then they had to remove. Yeah, they had to remove that slogan.
Real? What?
Yeah. I'm not kidding you.
Usually those have a standard like a reasonable person would. A reasonable
I know,
person
but
would
they
know
did
that an
it.
energy drink will not literally give you wings.
I read that there was something like that. They managed to
You know what
wiggle
the one
through
that
some loopholes and sue them or something like that.
ask you how you know? I don't want to know how you. So what I'm saying is,
I'm a
so,
hardware guy and a studying journeyman. Oh wow, that's cool, Fi.
Yeah.
But that's what happened to the guy in Electro Booms. Everything goes wrong for him, and he always hurts himself. Okay, then that sounds about right for Safty.
So you know what's
what
not.
happened. Oh, sorry.
You know what apparently isn't bullshit, and I don't
Huh.
know if anyone remembers this. So in the 90s.
Oh, your EST. I see.
In the 90s, so in Pepsi products,
Mhm.
I don't know if they still do this sort of thing or recently did this sort of thing, but in the 90s they had this thing with Pepsi products where, like, you'd get Pepsi points.
Okay.
So like if you bought like a 2-liter or whatever Pepsi, on the cap there'd be Pepsi points.
Mhm.
And so you could literally save up your bottle caps and like send it in for some mail order shit, and most of it was just stupid crap like T-shirts or whatever. Well, in the advertisement.
Wait, they still say it, Atlas? Oh, huh.
Yeah.
Maybe
they
this
had to
lawsuit
put, maybe
didn't
they had to
happen.
put a little thing like.
Yeah,
maybe,
like a
maybe it got
disclaimer.
thrown out, or may put a little disclaimer. What is this? No, I'm serious. Like in the so you in the bottle cap. No, this is the thing. The bottle cap.
Mhm.
The bottle cap had like a number of Pepsi points at the bottom. So you bought the Pepsi, opened the bottle cap, it'd be like 5 Pepsi points or whatever. You actually, like, no one, first of all, hardly anyone actually saved the battle coins, but people who actually were dumb, who were actually crazy enough to save their bottle caps from Pepsi products literally got Pepsi points, and you'd send it in, and you could, and Pepsi, like a T-shirt, 100 Pepsi points or something, whatever. And you collect your bottle caps, send them the Pepsi through mail order, and they send you the shit. Well, in the commercial for the Pepsi points, when they were promoting it, the last thing they showed was the kid getting a Harrier for like 2 million Pepsi points.
What?
A Harrier jet. Obviously, that one was meant to be a joke. Everything else you get with the Pepsi points, like the. Yes.
Didn't some-
Yes. Yeah. No, it was literally in the advertisement that a Harrier jet
Wow.
with 2 million Pepsi points. Now, some kid actually managed to save 2 million Pepsi points.
Mhm.
And I say kid, I don't know how they really were and how they got these things.
Yeah.
Apparently they intentionally did this to set Pepsi up for a lawsuit. Someone did.
Oh.
And apparently this is really a real thing. I don't know what happened with it, but they literally sued Pepsi for false advertisement when they sent in the 2 million Pepsi points and they're like, "Where's my Harrier?" Now, of course, the United States government is not going to let even if Pepsi wanted to give you a Harrier, first of all, it'd be a lot more than 2 million Pepsi points worth of stuff in the first place because it's a fucking Harrier.
Yeah.
Two, the United States government is not going to allow a civilian to have a fucking Harrier. Three, the kid does not have the facilities
To drive one.
to actually have or service a Harrier. So so that's probably why Pepsi was like, no one's going to legitimately think
Save.
that you can actually get a Harrier, but they did. They sued them for false advertisement. I think Pepsi did settle with them, probably for millions of dollars or some
Oh my
shit.
gosh.
Or probably
Banded with
for
his friends together to buy Pepsi in bulk and get Pepsi points and then get the 2 million. Yeah, that's something like that. Yeah.
something like that. But literally, I don't know exactly what happened, but it was a thing that happened, and they did try to sue Pepsi. I don't think they ever intended to take possession of the Harrier. I think they were just gonna say, "Give us money," which I think Pepsi did. And they
Speaking of
stopped
which, there's a
doing-
game called Pepsi Man where you play as Pepsi Man mascot, who is the clumsiest mascot ever. He tried to jump out of a house through the window in one Pepsi commercial and fails. He
Yeah,
could have used the door, as it says Edie was the
So-
mascot for. Hey, wait, what?
So the angry video game. So Pepsi Man was a. I don't know if he still is, but Pepsi Man was a Japan only mascot for Pepsi Cola, and there was a video game for the PlayStation 1 starring Pepsi Man in Japan only. The angry video game nerd did a spot on it.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. But yes, they never got him the Harrier because they couldn't legally purchase a Harrier. The United States government would not allow Pepsi to buy a Harrier and give it to some kid.
That's crazy. So did you have any more roulettes to do, or?
The only thing I have left is Alliance Raids, which is healer.
Okay, if you want to queue, and then we can go do our do dailies. Oh my god, okay. I wonder
You're
which
like,
one,
it's gonna be a
though.
while. I don't know. Your first sign, maybe. Hopefully.
In the documentary, they said they knew they wouldn't get the Harrier, but they wanted the money from suing, so they meticulously saved money and bought Pepsi in bulk and sent in their 2 million points. Wow. Yes, AVGN played it, but so did Taco Man. Oh,
There's a Netflix doc. I mean, come on, man. I mean,
wow.
they didn't have in fairness, I remember the ads. They did not have a disclaimer saying, like at the bottom, no, you can't actually get a Harrier. This is a joke.
Oh, wow.
This is World of Darkness.
Yeah, it's World of Darkness. Darn.
Oh,
Yesterday,
we're
I mean, as my DPS, I end up like in Uvril sign, and this one I end up just.
we're not in.
Huh?
Wait, we're in C.
Yeah, we're in C.
I can't remember which thing C does on the. Do we go grass or do we go inside? I don't.
I think C is grass. A is inside. I know that it's different in like in the NA servers or something. It's like
NA
opposite. NA what?
NA, I don't care what an NA does.
I know, but I'm just saying I know that they did things differently.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Sacrifice Kunoichi. Sacrifice to who?
No idea. Chains? Chains.
You know those chains that he does?
Oh, the chains, yeah. So that's why we do the grass. It's funny because back in the day when this was still kind of current, they would always put the kanji for grass for Alliance C, and that's how that would signify, remind everybody that C does the, yeah, Kusa, yep. They would always do the icon for that, and so that we would know that, yeah. But I remember that like NA server like did something different. I think they did the opposite.
Just remember which one you do here.
Yes, I know. I always do the white first because it's easier than to stay on the side behind it. A adds, B belly, C chains. Oh, okay. Is that how they do it in NA? I see, I see. That makes sense on an NA standpoint. As a DPS, I just go inside and I see. Turn on. There's gonna be a healer's gonna die in 3 seconds. Oh no, they removed it. Never mind. You have to tank those other guys, Safety.
Wait, other guys?
There's like little eyeballs over there.
Oh.
That are chewing up A level. Wow. Okay. Nope, turn on.
Hey, I was turned around.
Oops. You got the doom.
But I was turned around.
Did you turn around enough and fast enough? Because remember, we have lag. We have a lot of lag being on the Japanese server. So you like have to do it like really early.
Well, I got like immediately cleansed anyway, so.
How to get immediately cleansed?
I don't know, someone cleansed it.
You can't cleanse it though. You have to go to one of those platforms.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay, you
I
said
was standing
somebody.
on it.
Oh,
I
that's
was
why.
standing on it or
Okay.
something.
Well, because you said someone cleansed it. I'm like, no. Nobody cleanses those.
Oh, wait, more of this shit.
Right, you can interrupt it. Okay. Remember, they respawn too. Yeah, yesterday I queued for Alliance and I ended up in Yurfilsign. I was like, already? Yurfilsign is already on the rotation, and I thought that was shocking, but I guess it makes sense since the new one's due out in like a couple weeks.
Wait, isn't that the next patch?
Yeah, the next patch. I'm just saying, it just surprised me that it was actually...
Fight Zero Miss finally?
Yeah, we'll have to fight Zero Miss. Wait. I think that's the next part, isn't it? Or is it already the same time?
Oh, I don't know.
Because there's 2 parts to the next patch. And I don't think they're both coming out, the 24-man and that. Oops. I think the first part is the 24-man, and then they're gonna come out with the Hildebrand thing. You know? Also, what class do you main? Sorry, if you're still there. I was just thinking like, oh, I hate those things.
Wait, what the hell?
What happened? Did you get targeted for the breath thing?
I didn't see
Oh, you
your
main
target.
warrior, nice. You didn't see it? Yeah, I saw it. It was over there in the back. So I do play Paladin and Dark. Oh, okay. So you're also a tank person. Safety loves tanks too. And yo, you love Healing Scholar. Wow. I never really cared for the for EOS. I don't really like the pet management. I can see it being a little more exciting. I like White Mage because it is simple. It's a
You're
very
an old school. The old scholar way is that you DPS the scholar and EOS heals. But yeah.
yeah, that's true. I don't know. I like this method of healing. I also like Sage. Sage is pretty fun too. Shockblade.
Arm's length doesn't prevent
No.
shockwave. Realize that. Hey, I was on the pad.
Oh shit. Okay. Ah. That's your favorite boss. Just visual ones, I should say. Oh wait, a shame the effects don't feel punchy enough for me, even though I do have some mods I can fix that. Oh, I can't play Sage as well as Scholar, but it is fun. Ah, I see, I see. The grass should come out, yeah. Safety, you should grab that.
I see it.
Don't get hit with it. Don't. I'm pulling it over this way. Don't get hit with the gastric juices. It's right there, you know. It keeps spawning, by the way. Just stay out of it, or you're gonna get killed. Auto killed. Yummy. Ah. Someone beat me. Hey Akuma! Welcome back, how are you? Like the big laser that also heals people, Numa, feels so weak without this one mod I have, which makes it a big power laser. It also has a bit of a screen shake. Oh, you know what? I should be paying attention to healing, not reading chat. Sorry.
Wait, now he's doing disco lights.
Yeah, he's always done those. Wait, what? You never knew that?
Yeah, but they're annoying.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna charge. Which makes it feel like power laser big. Oh, that makes sense then. Honestly, I think Sage is very shiny. Then again,
Shishi underscore Sasi says the coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you'll get very fat. Now, the coconut nut is a big nut. But this delicious nut is not a nut, it's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree from the cocoa palm family.
welcome back, Shishi. What was that? Someone even
no
gets
idea.
a message from it. Ignore. Oh, my Discord was. Oh no, your Discord was hacked. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, I didn't get a message, but that is bad. Did you manage to get it back?
Or someone managed to.
Happy Saturday to you, Shishi. I'm sorry that your Discord got hacked. That's not good. No, sadly, I'm still waiting for Discord support staff to get. Oh no. So should we kick it out for now, or how did you want to handle that?
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, thank you for the heads up. If you want us to, we can remove it for temporarily. I can't reach. Okay. I'm just gonna stay back here because. Oh, come on. I was standing right in front of it. Why did it go right past me? I'm getting in this one, don't worry. You can go play around over there. I got it. Trying to let all servers know it. And yes, just kick it up. Okay. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that though. That is such a pain in the butt. We will fix that when we get out of this. How does stuff like that happen though? I don't. Wow, we didn't even get to that phase.
Yeah, we just whacked that pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty fast, but I'm not complaining. Do you just pass on everything? I'm just getting things because of, yeah. No, the dancer was actually running around catching those, I'm gonna go calm her.
Wait, so
Akuma's was,
so Yukuma, I see your Discord was hacked yesterday, so if you get a message from it, just ignore it. But I see you typing that message in Discord.
huh?
I'm confused. Your Discord was hacked, but you're typing that on Discord.
Yeah, there's a message from your Discord saying, hey, so my Discord was hacked yesterday, so if you get a message from it, just ignore it.
So I'm confused how you were able to type that if you don't have control of your account.
Or did you rejoin it? Yeah, it was a new one. It's a new one.
Oh.
For
That's
some
a
reason,
different...
it's not. Yeah, it's a different one.
Oh.
Okay, so it's not this one. It's the other one. It's the other established one. The one without the... Is it offline right now? Yeah, it's offline right now. The one with the portrait. So do we delete it and get it, kick it out?
Yeah, let's just kick it out.
The one that says .acu, right?
Yeah, I'm kicking that one out.
Okay.
Count. Okay. I kicked it out for the kicked it out for now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hit the little bear's room. Yay.
Okay.
Should
No,
probably-
that I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Akuma, for oh, yeah. It was confusing, but yeah, thank you for letting us know. We kicked that version out. And sorry, I hope you can get it back. Yeah, hopefully the mods and stuff will help you with that. I can't figure out how to get up past this middle link. I've been trying to get a hack, you know, like a floating hack to get to the roof of this, but I can't figure it out, so we'll just have to deal with right here for now. And I only accidentally did this one. I wish I could get higher, but oh well. I know it's nighttime, so you can't tell, but maybe I can use a filter and see, you can see it a little better. No, that's still, the nighttime is just really hard to see anything. Guess that's a little better. I know they have other third-party filter things. I'm just using the in-game stuff right now to make things brighter. They're actually changing the graphics of this game, so I'm looking forward to that. They're upgrading the textures. I mean, it's gonna be a little more taxing on systems, but it's about time. I mean, it's 10 years this game has been out, so it's about time that they upgrade the textures and stuff. Like, I saw some of the upgrades, and it's like the skin textures will definitely look better. And well, of course it won't be as good as like Final Fantasy. Oh, you know what? That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get... I forgot my stream avatars. I'm a dummy. I'm so sorry. It's been how long now? And I'm an idiot. Here they come. Yay. It's like I knew something was missing. But yeah, I really hope you do get it, get your account back, Akuma. Maybe I should put that back up. I was doing that so that, because they were like walking all over Safty's face the other day. So I put everybody behind me, but yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's been 1 hour 51 minutes and I never had my things up. It's almost gone. I should get some more. Speaking of which, I should step away. And I will run some ads too while I'm away. And yeah. Refresh my water because I need more. Alright, everybody else please step away and do your stretches and refill water or whatever you're drinking. And all the other fun stuff. Make sure to take care of yourself. I will be back in about 5-ish minutes. Key. Or not.
We do, but we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true, but there are also good ones, and the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me, caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Please don't chomp us to bits. I know, Sky! Shh! You're spoiling it. Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're just made for my No, it's okay, Sky. I'm sorry. Tofu, Sania.
Safety, the red-nosed Kuma. He was a very technical. And if you ever saw it, you would even say Teddy. All the other Kuma used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Safety going in any streamer stream. Then one small panda Lin, he came to say, Safety, with your technical skills, won't you make my stream tonight? And how the Kuma loved him as they shouted out with glee. Safety, the red-nosed Kuma. We'll go be a streamer.
Yay!
Okay, fine. Because Shogun will energy recharge us a lot.
Yes, she will.
So it'll,
What are you doing, please?
no.
Oh, she wasn't even walking. She was loading in. Oh my god, that was
Oh,
so
that's
adorable. Okay. I'll start this. There.
Okay, I have the red nose. Okay, now I can sing it.
Okay.
Okay. Sappy the red-nosed Kuma. He was a very technical. And if you saw him, you would even say Teddy. All of the other Kuma used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Safety join in any streamer streams. Then one small panda she came to say, Safety, with your technic skills, won't you make my stream? Then how the Kuma loves him, and they shouted out with glee. Safety, the red-nosed Kuma, go be a streamer.
Ah, silly song for Safety. Yes. Love it. It just sounds like a little brother yelling at him. Vita, you suck.
Just, something's flying into my eyes too. Oh, I'm just tired.
Did you use that song or did you still have it?
Song?
The song you won.
Oh, I haven't used it. No, I still have it.
Can I have it?
Yes, it's on the retainer.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna put it in the house. I mean, I like this song too, but
Wait. It was a thought.
Oh, now I'm stuck. Yes, now I'm stuck. Wait.
Wait. Oh! Oh!
I
Oh,
glitched
snap!
it. I glitched it.
Yes!
I don't know if that was
Suck
working.
it, Hoyoverse!
I don't know if that was working as intended.
No. Suck it, Hoyoverse.
I managed to find some flat space for me to fall in. I don't know if that was supposed to happen, but I did it.
I think you just exploited the game.
Oh, that was too fun. Huh?
I hope.
Wrong.
It's upward we
No.
go.
No. That's the wrong one. Yes. There's so many doors that have something to glolly ho or what the new server who this. The lady who took Panda lin. Aw, no, she's not gone. I'm just tired of being called Paladin, so I'm changing. I've been wanting to change it, but I couldn't figure out what to change it to, so I changed it.
Now it's Tsukade Panda.
Yes, Akari Panda. Akari Panda is a tired panda. Wow. I turned down.
Against the stream. Ways will join as one. I sing to the source. Straight or last. We'll see petals fly. Lament carol. Who please hear my voice? Hungers for a duo. And that was life blooms like a flower, far away or by the road, parting for the one.
Hey, we're back. Oh, no worries, Akuma. I'm just saying, we were just curious because we were like, how come you're posting in Discord? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's a new account. Okay. Yeah, we kicked out your old one for now, and if you can get it back, hopefully you can get it back anyway. Because I hope you change all the passwords that are tied to the account, like your Twitch account and stuff. I would definitely go in and change the passwords that are tied to your Discord.
You can ring to me, by the way.
Oh, okay. Only because you never know, like, what else they can get access to through that Discord account. Oh, you came here, okay. But yeah, I would definitely recommend just changing all your passwords, updating them and stuff. Yes, I'll change passwords and stuff. Yeah, because you never know what they can access through that. I have no idea how hackers and stuff work, but yeah.
Wait, what? Oh no.
What? Oh no, what?
I need to throw.
Oh, you know what else we could do? Work on
What?
our Sage quests.
Oh yes, but we can't really do that together.
No, but we can both work on it together, like separate but together. I still haven't worked on them. I think I'm like on 60 something.
I don't know what I'm on. I'm on the Sands of Despair, whatever the hell that is.
I have no idea where I am either.
Do a bombing quest.
Yeah, dailies like in Genshin, you have dailies in this game that can help level your characters. It's never ending in these games, right?
Dailies.
Mm-hmm.
When daily quests first became a concept, I'm like, oh, this is awesome. Now I'm like, this is not awesome.
No, I know, right? Back in the day when we were playing in like World of Warcraft, right?
And they introduced dailies, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is a great way to get money.
Money and experience and all the other stuff.
It was mainly
Nowadays
money.
we're like, no, don't want it anymore.
Do not want it. Well, I remember the one thing had the one daily series, the one daily guys you could get flasks that you could use in Gruul's lair.
Oh, that's right. I'm just being lazy and
Which
teleporting
pissed the
around.
shit out of people who.
Why? Why did it upset them?
Because even though it was not quite as good as the flasks that people could craft, it was good enough for that place.
Oh, I see. And
And
so
so
lost income.
now filthy casuals could didn't have to like pay an arm and a leg for raiding flasks.
I see. Oh, ads. Now I can see I couldn't run ads while I was AFK. And now it's so hard to see, but at nighttime at least it's a little easier to see the glowies. Ah, there's the other one.
Nowadays.
Hmm.
And then of course people came up with the selling the mountain title runs.
Mountain title?
After that people moved on to selling the mountain title runs.
Oh, mounted titles?
Mountain title runs in World of Warcraft.
Mount.
So there was like mount and title runs.
Oh, mount and title. Oh, title. Okay.
So remember there was that champion of the Naru
Yeah.
title that you got for, I can't remember all the requirements, right?
Yeah.
Yes, our raid leader was selling them behind our backs
Uh-huh.
and not telling the rest of us he was pocketing all the money.
Yep. That was horrible.
Mm-hmm. It was horrible, wasn't it? But yeah. That is probably why Japanese players don't want to play with American players, because
Really?
people sell clears in this game.
Oh. I see. But when you sell clears, don't you actually did you get my teleport?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, I hope you got it because
Wait, oh no, I got it for Yellamad.
oh.
You're in Fairyland, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh,
Why don't you clear them out?
Because I was fighting something I didn't notice.
I didn't hear the battle music, but okay.
Oh, that's fine. I can just ring to you.
Well, I'm about to take off. Okay. You should clear out the thing. You can clear them out. If you're not using it, you should just clear them out.
I understand that. I just didn't notice it.
Move it to a place that you can notice it. Dork.
Amazing Rays.
I wonder, though, if part of my migraine issue is the weather. Because it is really weird feeling. You know? Like, just my migraine and stuff. I need to shoot at beavers. Beavers are evil. Apparently.
Apparently beavers are the
Devil spawn.
like the arch enemy of pixies.
But the thing is, I thought that these things are like, I'm not sure, I'm not really clear about it, but I thought beavers are also fairies that are playing tricks.
I don't know.
I'm really confused about it myself. think I did my... Yeah, I did. Oh. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go try to catch up on my... Took me a minute to get used to what I have to do in my samurai. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do 3 of them before I use the ultimate, the big move.
Yeah, but it's like definitely a class I don't get.
But it's fun. It has cute glamour, so... I like the little samurai default outfit. I just dyed it white. It looks really cute.
Yes. You look quite cute. I'm interacting with the water.
The water? Wait, you're leveling your sage with this?
I don't have another class I can use right now.
Oh, because your tank is not high enough,
My
right?
gunblade's not high enough for this.
Oh, sorry. I thought for some reason it was.
Not yet.
Not the beavers.
Much better than usual grass.
Oh yeah, you're all the way out there. It really sucks that they make you go all the way out there just look like grass.
I had another daily right in the same spot, thankfully.
Well, lucky, because yeah, I've gotten that just by itself. And I'm like, really? Let me see, what is my quest? Sands of Despair. Hey, I have that too.
Okay.
We're on the same one? Really?
I guess so.
Oh, whoops.
I have to go to Idleshire? Oh god.
Idleshire.
Idleshire.
Okay, but I'm waiting for you so I can teleport us.
Yes, I know, I need to take this friggin' grass back.
I don't remember any of these moves. It's been a while since I played them.
Well, you have Esna.
Huh?
At least you have Esna.
What about it?
You remember that one.
Yeah. I know that if you hit the second this Eucrasia, it turns it into a shield.
Yeah. Lots of cool things. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Oh yeah, I screwed up my thing. Now I have to... It's been a while.
Okay. Whoa.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Idleshire. Wait, is it Idleshire?
It says it's an Idleshire. So yeah, it's an Idleshire. I didn't start the quest.
Oh, I'm in. Mine's part. The second part's in Blackbrush Station.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I'm there.
I see.
So I can take us to Idleshire, and then you can take us to Blackbrush, because I think you can go to
Okay.
Ola and it'll be cheaper, right? No?
It'll be wait.
It's
I
800.
think it
Wow,
will be cheap.
I'm gonna go to it.
Gridania
Take
first.
Gridania first, yeah. For some reason it's so expensive. I think
It is.
I should activate the teleport buff too.
It's only 200 less. Wow.
Well. Okay, there we go. Mine's 466. Rather than 800 something, so it's actually half the price. I think that's better. So you can go get that, and then you can take us to... You can take us to Ulda.
Her name is Lala Jinjalala.
Yeah. I'm riding a panda. Lala on a panda. That's super cute.
Alright, Ulda it is.
Alright.
Now, Blackbrush Station.
Okay. So
Like-
you have that one?
Yes. Let's go.
Okie dokie. Oh, she's right here. Good God, such a dry and dusty place this is. What I wouldn't give for a bath right now. Wah! How long have you been here? I mean, just while you are here, I've already replenished my supplies, so if you are ready, we may begin looking for the apothecary at once. A Huron woman whose facial tattoo should mark her out. The fugitives are like to be searching for her too. You must find her before they... That woman yonder fits the description, but something appears to be amiss. Let's investigate. Help me, please! What ails you, madame? I was dealing with a customer when a group of bandits attacked us. I managed to flee, but he's still at their mercy. Worry not, we'll help you. Pray lead the way. Thank you. It could be one of them.
Thank you. Thank you, Lalawan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
Lala one what?
Thank you, Lalawan Kenobi.
Why Lala one?
Because you're Lalafell?
Okay.
Yeah. No. Okay,
Ow.
fine.
That was
Sorry.
really loud.
Sorry.
Wow, how do you already get here?
I flew.
They're over there. It's indeed them, but wait, is that Master Faldrinai?
Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, Ghost Project! We're playing
Hello.
Final Fantasy XIV. I've neglected my Sage quest, so that's what I'm doing right now. I have my Sage at level 90, and I forgot to do all of my class quests, so I'm going back and going to try to finish them. How are you today, and happy Saturday? It's over villain. It's over villains. Sorry. Oops. Lay down your arms, or else. Or else what? You look so evil.
The sick tat.
Answer me one thing. What is all this for? Why go to such lengths to forsake everything you had to obtain power? And why wield such power against good, well-meaning souls? Good? Well-meaning? You know nothing about us. Nothing. You're just fools who believe everything you've been fed. I'm beginning to regret sparing you. Sorry. Do you feel it, the weight of the sacred duty to strive for the betterment of mankind and stand as a beacon of hope? To play with people's lives, do you feel it, the weight of sin? Oh,
Edgelord's banned?
why is Edgelord banned? I'm sorry. I never thought an anime character could look like a bunny and an edgelord at the same time. You know that's true. He does kind of look edgy, doesn't he? You would speak of sin. What is with his getup? To do not when a life might be saved, that is the greatest sin. Every day unfortunate souls die without reason, at fate's whim. 'Tis the sage's duty to fight this injustice by whatever means he may. If you understand this, then it is not too late for you. You may yet make something of your lives. Shut your mouth! Duel of the Sages. Dude looks like what I would draw at 15 while listening to Eviance. Eviance was cool though. Still is, I think. No. If you're determined to protect that wretch, then I will consider you complicit. Wait, I know you. Dun dun dun. What the hell? He just made an ant bigger. We don't need big ants, thank you. Rather too close to the settlement for comfort, I fear for the civilians. They wouldn't stand a chance against such a fiend, as they would. Well, I know. You bastard! Anger management. No, don't let him provoke you. Uh-oh. They have headaches now. Stay with me. Listen to my voice. We must lure the beast elsewhere to tend to it. Reading, would you mind assisting me? Go. I have the situation here in hand. Go, Lala, run! My Lala's running. Yay. What's up with those two? I don't understand what's going on with this group. Do you, Safety? Because it's been a month.
I'm not sure.
Since I started these. Oh, you already killed it?
No, I'm waiting. See if we can kill it at the same time.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. What are my... Okay, there's my attack skills. I'm trying to remember what my attack skills were. Did you get credit?
Yes.
Yay, that's good, that's good. Ew, thank you, my friend. Well fought. I dare say you're a born sage. Fascinating. But come, we should return to the others. The villains may not remain stricken for long. He got here fast. Oh dear, it seems they are still under the weather. He doesn't seem to be concerned. Will they be alright? Oh, I need to talk to her. Okay. And why is a paladin helping us? Their condition is unchanged. We should probably take advantage of this and apprehend them. But the symptom? Ugh, arg. Hold on, I'm getting us out of here. We're fine, Loifa. No, you're not, and you know it. It's the enchantment, isn't it? I know something of the procedure, of its potency, and the harm it causes. There's a limit to the amount of corporeal aether a living being can harbor. As we grow up, it waxes, and as we grow old, it wanes. A gradual, gentle process if allowed to function in the natural fashion. But complications may arise when one forcibly fortifies that aether, as a rogue healer was rumored to have been doing with live subjects for some years. Yeah. The man used an unproven procedure on countless souls, a forbidden procedure, known only to a select few sages. ... And though he succeeded in a few instances, those subjects suffered from debilitating side effects. But those rumors were denounced by the forum as baseless, and yet... You believe anything they tell you, won't you, naive fools? What? Can you stand? Wait, please. It's really you, isn't it, Mahad Ansel? Yes, it is. My children. Oh, how you've grown. Thank the 12 you're alive. Children? What? Now I'm really confused.
Apparently that's their mom.
Okay?
Oh, adopted children.
Oh, okay. I had the perfect chance to apprehend the fugitives to complete my mission, but I couldn't. It seems you know them, the ones called Mahad and Ansel. Of course, they're my adopted children. They were orphaned at a young age, and I took them in and raised them as my own. Though none of us were related by blood, we became as close as family as any. Ours was a quiet, comfortable life, but one day Mahad fell sick. She had a raging fever and grew weaker in every passing moment. Aetherspurn, the illness is called. I read about it, a rare disease wherein the body becomes unable to draw aether from food. There is no known cure, only palliative care. Our troubles didn't end there. Even as we were struggling to look after Mahad, a fell beast attacked our settlement. Ansel tried to protect his sister and was badly hurt. The Churigan said that he would be bedridden for the rest of his days. I didn't know what to do. Without the coin to care for them, my mind went to dark places. I began thinking of how I might spare them the pain, spare us all. It was in that state that he found me, a kindly traveler. A healer? Yes, he offered to help Mahad and Ansel and refused what little payment I tried to give. But he also said that their condition demanded special care and facilities. It would take years, many years. Desperate as I was, I accepted without hesitation, and so he left with my children. It was hard not knowing what became of them, wondering if I had made the right choice, but I clung to the hope that one day we would be reunited, and we were. Finally see them again is... I haven't the words for it, and it matters not that they've changed. The healer, what was his name? Gildavane? He called himself a healer of some renown in his native Charlene, I believe.
This is weird.
Yeah, a truly touching tale. Where there is life, there is hope. Would you not agree? Now that I am no longer needed here, I shall return to making my rounds. Till next time, my aspiring sage.
This top hat guy is dapper but sussy.
Yeah, I don't get it. I didn't have the chance to speak to Mahad and Ansel properly, but whatever they've gotten involved with, I hope they will be alright. I believe the danger's past, but for a good measure, I will ask the Mortal Flames to keep an eye on this area. We're in your debt. Now, if you do not mind telling me, was this your first time meeting Master Baldrune? Oh no, he's a regular of mine, introduced by an acquaintance, and when he comes, he always takes a moment to treat those who are unwell. To have so many so many kindly healers. Charlian must be a wonderful place indeed. And who is this acquaintance of yours, if I may ask? A merchant in Elleport. Master Faldernay buys alchemical ingredients from him. Rare items sourced directly from Thavnir. I see. Out of curiosity, what did Master Faldernay buy from you this time? Oh, just the usual. A few sprigs of muskmalloy. He was actually the one who told me where to get the herb. Says it's used to treat certain serious illnesses. Well, if you excuse me, I must be returning to my stall. I don't even know when, but I know my children will return, and I must work hard if I am to give them better lives. Wow. ... Let's return to Idleshire for now. Recent events have given me much to ponder. Okay, I guess back to Idleshire.
Can we go to active Shider now next?
Reading, ashamed though I am to admit this, I am no longer certain of the truth. It wasn't Loifa and his accomplices who sought muskmalloy, but Master Faldernay. No, what the fugitives want is Master Faldernay himself. Clearly they bear a grievance against him. If those despicable rumors are true...
Chocolate Disc Zero redeemed hydrate.
Hydrate, Chocolate Disco. Thank you. Rumors are true, and one of ours was actually, but the forum was adamant in their denial, and they surely wouldn't. My mind is running amok. Forgive me, but I need a moment to rein in my thoughts. Poison gift. Lala Jinjal wishes to review the situation as it stands. Reading, pray forgive me for my earlier bewilderment. If you do not mind, I would review the situation as it stands. We have been laboring under the assumption that Loifa and his companions had come to Eorzea to further enhance themselves in pursuit of forbidden power. What?
What do you mean comically weird names?
What is it with FF and Com? They actually have a naming convention though, Ghost Project. They have everything has a background. They have a background with how they name their characters. It's not even the big Rogadin people. It looks like their names. You just roll your roll your head over a keyboard. They actually have a reason, and there's like a site that explains everything. Like her name is a standard Mikote of the
Keepers of the Sun, right?
No, not Keepers. Seekers of the Moon.
Seekers of the Moon. Sorry.
Yeah, she's a seeker. I believe she's a seeker. Maybe she's not. Maybe she is. I can't. Because the Seekers of the Sun have something to do with the male in the family, but the
right, but
the Seekers of the Seekers of the Sun and Keepers of the Moon. Keepers of the Moon have a matriarch system. Do they?
Yes.
Yeah. So there is a rhyme or reason, and then like Lalafels, like mine, they have a rhyming like alliteration to their name. The race that Safty is, the Highlanders, they usually just have very Nordic names, so that's why he went with like Steelblade. They have your atypical human Nordic, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so that's why he named it that one. So we did follow naming conventions to
and then
degree.
Of course the Elezen, which are the elf people.
They have
have French names.
Yeah, the elven people in this game have French names. Exactly. So yeah, they have a rhyme or reason. They have very they're hard to pronounce still, but there's a reason behind their names. That's all I know. But I mean, player names is another story. People just kind of name their characters whatever they want. But the NPCs all have a naming convention. If you just even Google like Final Fantasy XIV naming conventions, and you can probably find a whole bunch of information on that. They did a lot of research on it. It's kind of interesting, the lore behind it. But it wasn't the muskmalloy that they wanted. No, they wanted... Oh. They wanted was the man who wanted it, Master Faldernay. Using the herb as a lead, they went to the arboretum. Arboretum? I can't pronounce it. Arboretum? How do you say that, Safty?
Arbitorium?
No.
I don't even know.
Arboretum? Maybe arboretum. Arboretum. In anticipation of their quarry's arrival. And failing to find them there, they made their way to Lost Hope. Yeah, there's a lot of like words. They use a lot of big words though, and mostly like Old English kind of stuff. I will not proceed to think all elves are French. Thank you. Yeah, I know, right? They're all French, but yes. They have very French names. If you look at a lot of the Elezen in this game, they have French-derived names. Such is my theory. At any rate, what do you think of all this? Life and his companions aren't criminals, they're victims. Life was a madman of will now. Yeah,
Oh.
I wonder if he is a good guy. So you think so too? There's something else, Eugene. The rumors I mentioned of a Starlian healer who conducted heinous procedures on live subjects. After sharing recent developments with Command, they reopened the investigation and have, to our considerable shock and surprise, confirmed that there appears to be some truth to them after all. The villain went to great lengths to conceal his operation, and thus did he manage to elude the authorities for years. The man's identity is yet to be conclusively ascertained, but we have a subject, a sage who disappeared from Starlian shortly after our fugitives had first appeared. A sage by the name of Gildevane. Yes, the same Gildevane who took Mahad and Ansel into his care, I expect. If they are victims of his experiments, then they would have every reason to follow him to the ends of the world. While much of this is conjecture, it goes far towards explaining that which we know. So let us proceed to the assumption and have the truth from the man at the heart of the recent incidents, Faldernay. Now, according to the apothecary, 'twas a merchant in Alaport who introduced them. If we find this merchant, we may also find Faldernay. To Villebrand. Villebrand or Villebrand? I don't know. Okay, so we go to...
I got it.
Oh, okay, thanks. Thank you. Oh. So this is Alipert, one of Villebrand's foremost trading hubs. Ah, how I should like to take in the sights, but that must wait. We have work to do. We must try to find this merchant before Faldernay does. As I recall, the man deals in Thavnarian wares. Let us begin by... Healers! Send for a healer! You're a healer. Good. We've got some badly hurt folk just outside, attacked by the looks of it. Can you go and tend to them? Might be as whoever did this is still near, so watch yourselves. I'm going to raise the alarm. Safty probably thinks there's no problem with you thinking that because he's one of your classic I hate elves because he's a dwarf, or he likes to think of dwarf supremacy from Latro days. And he jokingly says he doesn't like French people because of the Monty
elves
Python.
And French. They're elves and French.
The Monty Python skits, you know.
Joking.
So I'm sure that Safty's inclined to agree with that with you. As a joke. What in the world happened? Ugh. We're too late to help the merchant. Aw. Phoenix down, come on. Aw. But Loifa, you can still save him. Yet our earlier speculation was simply that, speculation. We do not know for certain what he and his companions seek to accomplish. What we do know, however, is that they took a life in Charlian. They are murderers. By the way, have you guys checked out Baldur's Gate 3? Safty has.
I have watched some people play it on Twitch, but I haven't. I've got too much stuff in the backlog I need to deal with right now. That
I don't
need
think
to
it's
finish
my
up.
kind of game because it has like skeletons and undead, and it's Safty's kind of game. He loves that kind of stuff, but not my kind of game. Final Fantasy is like where I draw the line because it's still somewhat cartoony, as you can tell. Like it has anime elements and stuff like that, and it has undead, but I try not looking at them. But I remember watching Race play it, and I was just like, okay, I'm looking away because there's skeletons. Yeah, I'm barely like 10 hours in, and my god, it's massive. I bet. I've heard a lot of good things about the game. I'm glad that they finally came out with it, though. Isn't it long awaited?
Yeah, it's been in early access for like over a year.
Yeah, but I meant it's like Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate 2 came out like long time ago.
long ass time ago. Yes.
Yeah, so it's been long awaited.
Sounds like it's a pretty big game. I just want to know if Minsk and Boo are in it.
Misk and Boo, oh cute. The hamster and the crazy guy. I remember seeing Safty play the second one. I don't really remember exactly the plot and everything, but I remember him playing it because I remember the hamster thing or something like that.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Yeah, go for the eyes, Boo. Oh man. I know it is not my place to pass judgment, but they took her from me, my mother. Oh. Ha, he was right. I am a fool. I thought I was strong enough to keep my feelings out of it. Lifa protected me. I owe him. Lifa can't tell us anything if he's dead. Yes, we cannot have justice without the truth, for my mother and all others who have suffered it, not least of all. Forgive my indecision, Nadine. Please render Loifa your aid. Oh, am I supposed to heal it? Whoops. Are you alright? Mahad and Ansel, where are they? They were not here when we arrived, only the merchant. It was too late for him, but Redine was able to save you. Will you tell us what happened? Who was it that attacked you? Gildevane. Who else? That bastard is still out there because of you, and now... So it is we who had suspected. Faldernay is Gildevane. Finally ready to accept it, are you? He can change his face and his name, but there's no changing the monster he is. Still masquerading as a kind-hearted healer, a wolf in sheep's clothing who preys upon the vulnerable for his vile experiments. So you were indeed his test subjects. I am sorry. Had I known, I... Save your apology. Won't bring Mahad and Ansel back. When we confronted Gildevane, they shielded me from his magic. He must have taken them. I couldn't do anything. For the power and the sacrifice, I couldn't do a damn thing. What are you talking about? I was born with a disease of the lungs. As I grew, so too did it worsen, until I had but a few moons left to live. It was then that Gildevane appeared before us, before me and my master. With the wisdom of the Charlian, he could cure me, he said. Having believed for so long that I never had a chance, I wasn't sure how to feel, but my master was overjoyed. And seeing that joy for the first time, I wanted to live. For me. Oh no. But we were fooled. In the guise of treatment, Gildevane subjected me to dangerous procedure to fortify my aether. I wasn't the only one. There were others, so many others, but one after another they disappeared until only a few of us remained. Oh, this is sad. We who survived had been more than cured. We'd been given unnatural powers. It was twice as strong as any man and could channel magics with ease. For all the good it did, I was no match for Gildevane and his tricks. Worse still, I couldn't protect Mahad and Ansel. If this life is my reward for all the suffering and sacrifice, I'd have been better off dead. Aww. Whatever life you have is still a life, and you owe it to others to make the most of it. Mahad and Ansel still need you. You can't give up now. Dude's got the Final Fantasy VII Shinra treatment. I know, right? This is so cute. Close up on my Lala like that. Well, he has the red eyes, so that makes sense. It kind of is tied into Vincent, right? Kind of. Help me, please. Oh, he's crying. Oh no. I want to save them, but I can't do it alone. I need help, so please. Some of these stories are pretty good, and some of these are like kind of silly and sad, but yeah. I should have listened. I should have been willing to question what I was told, and now, because I wasn't. If Gildevane went to the trouble of taking Mahad and Ansel, it can only mean one thing. He means to experiment on them again. We can't let that happen. We have to find and save them. Wait, even if we manage to ascertain Gildevane's whereabouts, the fact remains that the three of you together couldn't overpower him. We can't expect to fare much better. In all likelihood, he himself is also enhanced. If we are to confront him, we must have a foolproof plan. Do you not agree, Rean? Very well. For now, I ask that you return to Idleshire. I will join you there after briefing the Yellow Jackets on the situation. Safdie stepped away, so I'm waiting for him to get back. He needs to fix his model so that it doesn't just reset to the default position. Don't reset to default. You keep telling me you're gonna fix your model to not go back to the default position. And it's still like this. What do you mean wait? They're just gonna leave this dead man here.
Dead? Yes, we are. The Yellow Jackets will take care of him.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
You did the quest? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Oops.
Gotta go back to Idleshire for some reason.
It's always back and forth. Why does it always cost money too? What do we pay the money to?
Yeah, who is getting the money?
The Aetherite?
Like, is this like Aetherite as a service? Are we paying a fee to like paying a hosting? No.
Please be safe. Tidings from command. They have confirmed that Gildevane used muscoloid in his procedure. Despite his attempts to destroy all evidence of his crimes, traces of the herb were found in his laboratory. Furthermore, no records exist of a healer named Faldernay. If ever there was any doubt it was a false identity, there is none now. In hindsight, we should have tried to explain everything to you, but we didn't know who to trust. Even if he had attempted to convince me, I doubt I would have listened. I saw what I wanted to see, believed what I needed to believe. Even with the mounting evidence, I wavered over whether we should save you. My mother would have been ashamed to see what I'd become. I took off the shield because I wanted to protect all life, just as she did to her dying breath. Your mother was a warrior like you? She was a healer. A soul crystal you took. It was hers. Then that woman that day, was your mother? Gildevain had already fled Charlian. We were attempting to escape when one of our comrades collapsed in pain. Someone chanced to see us, another sage at Visus Technon. Suspicious though we must have looked, she rushed to our aid without hesitation. But our companion, he flew into a frenzy and we couldn't stop him. I tried to save her, the gods know I did, but with the last of her strength, she pressed the crystal into my hand. Forgive me. There's not to forgive. She did what she had always done, what she believed was right. If she had any regrets, it would doubtless be that she couldn't help you sooner. As for the crystal, she clearly wished for you to have it. She must have seen something in you in that moment. 'Tis my hope that you will carry on her legacy and fight for the future of all lives. The future of all lives.
I have a dumb question.
Hmm.
I'm sure it's. I'm sure that it is.
You need to fix your model. It doesn't even move.
Ah.
The mouth.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay.
Soul crystals. Where do they come from again?
I don't know. They just kind of appear. I don't know.
Because they're like soul crystals. Like, well, okay. So her mom was a sage who gave you a soul crystal. Where did she get the soul crystal? Where did the first soul crystal for a sage come from? Yoshida? I don't know.
I should dedicate my efforts to locating Gildevain. Until I do, please continue practicing your skills, the better to prepare for when we face him. It's like I'm not even using the XP anymore. Fighting for the future for all lives, is this what drives you too? 78. Reading, you will be pleased to hear that in response to my latest report, my superiors have decided to spare no resources in the hunt for Gildevain. A remarkable change of policy given how they once considered the rumors to warrant only a cursory investigation before being dismissed. But in any event, with their assistance, 'tis only a matter of time before we find our man. While we await developments, I ask that you continue honing your skills, the better to contend Gildevain when the time comes. I can't stand to be idle. I will join you if you're not averse. No, not at all. We would welcome it. In fact, Nadine can go no further with my limited knowledge. She would benefit from your guidance, and I dare say you stand to gain from the experience as well. As to how you might train, may I suggest lending a helping hand to the locals. The Dravinian hinterlands are home to many treasure hunters. Theirs is a dangerous line of work, and they often find themselves in trouble. If you speak to their representative, Midnight Dew, should be able to direct you to the fellows who may require assistance. You're familiar with this Midnight Dew, yes? Lead the way. Excuse me?
I said,
Okay,
that's it. That's what I said.
I got it. Saf speak, right? No.
Yes, staff speak. It's Saturday.
He's with you, I take it. Something I can help you with. Oh, you want to help us? Well, it's true enough. Wanting to make a quick coin, there's some as bite off more than you can chew. As a matter of fact, a few hunters have yet to return, and I had a mind to go and look for them. Reckon you can take care of it in my seed. Much obliged. Some especially nasty fiends have been out and about as of late, and I'm hoping our friends haven't run afoul of them. See, even Midnight Dew's name, I know that the green-colored ones, the ones that are faring from like Lenosha area, they have really complicated names, and that belongs to that tribe, or what do you want to call it. And the darker skinned ones, or the reddish ones, are from the desert area, the region, and they have names like Midnight Dew, and there was one that was called Yellow Snow. Oh, I was just like, okay, sure. Anyway, they came out with some interesting choices for names. Friends, I say, but we're more like a family, and family looks after family. Aye, that they do. Watch yourselves out there, eh? And thanks again. I don't know why anyone would want to name themselves Yellow Snow, or name their kids Yellow Snow, but whatever.
Well,
to think that by subjecting me to the procedure, Gildevain gave me the ability to wield sage magic, the power to heal and to harm. And I will repay his gift by doing just that. With his death, his victims will finally be able to move on. But those are thoughts for another day. Let us be off and see what we can find these hunters, and any fiends that may be stalking them. Oh, maybe we should two-person it?
Yes, wait, but we have to leave the... Wait, can we mount here?
No, yeah. That's why I'm like, here.
Oh, you're gonna take the regalia.
Yeah, why not? How do you
I
get...
forgot they made us...
Okay. You just can't fly in here. I'm just trying to remember which door to leave. It's this one, right? Hydraulics. Now you can fly out here, though.
Shishi
questing
Sassy says, hey,
in a
Jack, have you heard
car.
of Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
Besides free game
Hey,
loot,
look, there
you
they
get a
are.
sub
A
to your
wounded treasure
favorite
hunter.
Twitch streamer. You could sub to the best panda on Twitch
How
at
convenient.
Pandagiri.
Oh gosh, Shishi, no, it's okay, it's fine. It's better used probably better used with a better streamer than me. But thank you, you're sweet. Thank you, Shishi. The creatures here are
Shishi
naturally strong.
_sussy
Oh.
redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate too. The creatures here are naturally strong. Could this be Gildevain's handiwork?
Shishi
Yes.
_sussy redeemed
Now I'm not
wellness
gonna
check.
do a backflip.
No, move like flip.
I can stretch. How can I do a backflip? I'm carrying a bear.
Exactly. On
Oh man. Ugh.
use diagnosis on the treasure hunter.
Thank you. I thought I'd be able to handle the fiends. Oh, how wrong I was. I owe you my life, and you can be sure I'll sing your praises to all who listen. Farewell. You toss the safety in the air and flip, and then catch him before he falls. Yeah, easy. Totally easy. Easy clap, or whatever that word, how that phrase goes, I guess. Is that how it goes?
Apparently so.
How are you doing today, Shishi? You're silly. I'm gonna stretch. I'll just stretch. Ah, whoop. I'm at the destination.
Oh, now there's two. Jeez.
I'm just doing AoE. Why don't you have your chocobo out?
Kind of waste because things die so quickly.
They still get some rep. A terrible wound. This is no time for training. I'll take care of it. I'm good. We had a nice session of Oh, yay! Did you win a lot?
Yes, are you winning, son?
Getting ready to... Oh, getting ready for bed. Okay, have a good night then. Sweet dreams to you. Are you alright? What? I'm alive? How? Thank you for stopping by before going to bed. Was it you? Yes, well, you were in a bad way and I... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Aw. My wife, she's with child, our firstborn. I wanted to earn as much coin as I could to provide for my family. But in my haste, I got reckless, took on jobs that were beyond me. But thanks to you, I still have my life, and my family still have me. We went 5-1. Ooh, that's really good. Five wins and 1 loss. That's awesome. That's really good. I mean, I don't know League, but on paper, that sounds amazing for any kind of like PvP-oriented game. No more stupid risks. I won't squander the future you've given us. My thanks again, and the 12 bless you. You mean the 12 that's attacking us? Okay. He's got a lot to live for, doesn't he? You know, I used to dream about a future I knew I'd never see. About overcoming my illness and protecting the forest as a wood warder, is the duty of Vieira men. I wanted to repay my people for not giving up on me, my tribe and my master. Aww. I allowed myself to hope when I went with Gildevain, until the dream died once and for all in his laboratory, alongside those who were sacrificed in the pursuit of his twisted ambition. For the betterment of mankind, that deprived fiend took everything from me. Since then I have been bent upon revenge, save that there was no purpose for my sage's power. But since meeting you in Lala, I feel as though I'm beginning to understand why the soul crystal was given to me. The hope that all might live to know a better tomorrow. There is warmth and comfort in that, and a purpose. I won't fall again. Not when my friends, my family need me. Come what may, I will protect them. For the purpose and no other will I use my power. This I swear upon the crystal. Have you been in the Lullafell walks? The Lullafell walks? Wait, what? Have I been? In the Lullafell walks? What's that? Soon we must confront Gildevain. If we're to triumph, we must trust each other with our lives. Are you prepared to trust yours to me? Yes, and I'll protect you too. Oh wait, I wonder what he would have said for the fool, because he called me a fool last time. Heh, I'm counting on you, so see to it you keep up. I believe that's enough training for one day. Let's head back to Idleshire. Hopefully Layla's allies have made progress. It's a bunch of Lullafell players to get together and walk around a set route. Oh, well, I don't know if they do that here, because they might, but I've never participated in anything like that, unfortunately. You're in? Okay. And other people come to cheer them on and take pictures. Yeah, anything to do with Lullafells is a spectacle, I bet. A bunch of Lullafells anyway. Those things are kind of more easier to arrange when you're on a North American or English-speaking servers, but I don't know if they do that on the Japanese ones. You'd think they would, because they like Lullafells a lot, but I don't know. I really don't know. I've never participated in one. That would be really cute.
When's the bear walk?
The bear walk.
What?
Nothing. Once upon a time, like a very, very long time ago, I used to run a medium-sized free company guild thing, you know? And after that, all fell apart because of somebody coming in. I know this is just my side of the view, my side of the story, but they even admitted to me later on, like after the dust settled. They told me they were jealous of what I had, so they had to come in and stir up things and see if their experiment to stir up trouble would work, and it did. Yeah, they started spreading rumors. It started with my leadership. I had a bunch of officers and everything like that, and we had a really cute family going. And I don't see there was anything wrong. And then this person came out of nowhere and kept wanting to get really close and kept asking for becoming an officer. And I said, no, I'm good on officers. I don't need that many. And I think I already had 5 at the time, and I thought that was plenty. And I didn't need this random person that showed up out of nowhere asking me to become an officer. And she was like kept toting about how she ran her own free company and all this other stuff. And I'm like, well, if you want to run one, you should, you can always restart a new one. She's like, oh no, that's past me and everything like that. So she tore up my free company for stupid rumors that everybody started believing. Like, I used to give away stuff. I used to give away lots of MOG station stuff, real life money stuff. And I used to hold events and parties, and I used to do so many things for my free company. And I lived in this game.
It's true.
I literally lived in this game, and I did so much for so many people. It was mainly catering towards new players. I really wanted to make a safe place for new players to come in, learn teach them whatever they want to know. Because I was vaguely familiar with, pretty much all the jobs at the time. This was back in like Heavensward days.
Chocolate Disc Zero redeemed Hydrate.
Thank you for the Hydrate Chocolate Disco. And so I was trying to just help people and learn and, help them through learning this new game, you know. And many of them moved on, of course. You know, they started getting the raid. They got bit by the raiding bug, and I don't mind that they do. And so we were, you know, a lot of people left, but a lot of new people would join. And I didn't mind because it's like, well, you know, it did hurt a little, but I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I'm totally okay. It did hurt because I felt like I'm being used, but after a while you just get used to it.
Yeah, that's true. Some people do want to watch the world burn.
So it's like eventually I was just like, whatever, you know. After a couple years, it was a year and a half that I ran it. I think, yeah, it was a year and a half. And yeah, so that one person literally stirred shit up, excuse my language, but she was just a horrible person. And I guess that goes to show you about the officers. One of them even said, you know, I knew you were too good to be true. I don't know why it's so hard to be just genuinely a nice or decent person. I have no ulterior motives. I have no reason to not want to help people. I just want to help people because it makes me I know it sounds really cheesy and stupid, but yeah, just the timing. I don't know. Hold on. I think there's ads anyway, because the thing went off. But yeah, I'll finish my rant later. Let me know when it's out. I guess I don't know. You're both back. Good. I have news to share regarding the hunt for Gildevane.
The hunt.
First of all, we've located the villain with the aid of a fellow operative.
Shishi underscore
Sassy says, hey,
What?
panda catch.
Shishi underscore Sassy redeemed oops. I dropped these. 1. Degree D degree.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Hey, why am I with you? Let me go. Ah! Can you at least throw me salmon?
Oh my god. Shishi, you're too funny. Are you still in ads? I'm sorry if you are.
Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Trying to use Safety as a shield. Yes, I am.
Gee, wait a minute here. Oh, that's why I'm stuck to you. Get it.
See? Safety's a shield now.
It's. What? Wait. Ah. Like that. Ah. No. No.
Safety's a shield.
No.
What?
I'm joking.
You don't want to
Looks
be
like
a
I'm
shield?
just. Looks like I'm just
Shishi
wearing your
underscore
hat.
Sassy redeemed oops.
Oh no.
I dropped
No.
these. 1. Degree D.
No, no, wait, what?
Hey! Ah!
Oh my god!
Ow.
Oh my god. That was so funny. Oh my gosh, Shishi, how many points do you have?
Violence. Violence is never the answer.
Wow. That was crazy. Was it me? Yeah, sure. Uh-huh.
Let's see. Let's look at the redeem history. No, it was totally you.
Wow, 10K, wow. Oh, so I take it there's no more ads?
I think they're done.
Ads are done? Okay. Yeah. And anyway, yeah, I was just gonna say real quick, ever since that time when I stopped running that free company, I just gave up on it. I didn't want to play anymore with a whole bunch of people. It was just really, it was disheartening, you know? It was really, really, like, I don't have any ulterior motives. And it really hurt, and it really triggered a lot of past pain. So I'm still working through it myself. I mean, it's been like, what, 7, 8 years now since it happened? Yeah, like 2016 is when it happened. So Wait, 60, 70, 18, 19, 21. 7 years. Yes, it's been 7 years. So, yeah. I still have issues with people, and I have really a lot of trust issues because of it. It really hurt. It like really, 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 really hurt. Yeah, putting time into an online community and realizing the slightest thing can just yoink it away. Yeah, yep. It's just not the slightest thing. It's just one person. One person. Like, I mean, obviously, it also is the fault of the officers to believe the lies that person was spreading, but it was like a domino effect.
I was so pissed at them.
Yeah, Safety was really, really upset because
especially since. So after it, I was like, okay, fine. We actually had a spreadsheet because Panda likes spreadsheets, right? We actually had a spreadsheet of like all the donations.
Yeah, I kept track of everything.
So we knew what like everyone had donated, and so we gave people back stuff.
I gave everybody back their money.
Yeah, we gave people back stuff as much as possible. And so one of the officers, who was being a complete dick, excuse my French, had one of his friends like blocked me. He literally blocked me.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, and probably because I was telling off. But anyway, he blocked me, and then so he has his friend whisper me and like he wants his stuff back. I'm like, he blocked me. I can't send him mail.
He's like, I know, send it to me. And we're like, no, we're not sending anything to some random person.
Like, no, he is going to unblock me on his main, so I know it's him, and I will send him his shit. He will do this by Monday, or he's not getting his shit back.
It is kind of weird. I agree, Shishi, and I don't know what happened. I don't know the rumors that were, the exact rumors that were spread. I don't know what was told. I still don't to this day. I didn't pry into it because I'm like, I don't really want to know. I don't care anymore. Whatever. Yeah. You know, they can think and say whatever they want about me. I know my own truth. I know that I had no ulterior motives, for instance. That's the only thing I knew, is that they like, you were too good to be true, is what they said. They told me I was too good to be true. I was too nice to be...
I know the catalyst that made people like go, oh yeah, she's right. And
what?
It was really stupid.
What was the catalyst?
Okay, so I remember this. You were helping people get clears on some trials, like what is it?
Well, what I think was going to happen, Shishi, is that they can have undeniable or what's that term where they can deny something
plausible
took place. Oh yeah, plausible
no,
deniability.
I remember exactly what the catalyst was, because you were helping. You were helping again. Helping people. I think you were doing like mount runs even after you got all the mounts.
Oh yeah, the mount runs. Okay.
You were doing the mount runs even though you had all the mounts, so you're helping people clear like freaking Jordan or whatever, you know, the ones that drop the birds.
Yeah, the birds. Yes.
Like in Sophia and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so I recall with it, and there was some guy someone in the guild was like screwing around and not taking seriously and like purposely getting himself killed. And I think he finally said, "Hey, you're wasting everyone's time." And it was like after like several runs.
Mm-hmm.
If you know, I think you just finally put your foot down and said, "You're kind of wasting your time by screwing around like that. So appreciate you if you don't." And then people, I guess that's when she after we went offline, she went to work and said, "See, I told you." She was mean. She was in it for herself. Somehow I'm like, how are you even in it for yourself? You have all the mounts. Like you literally are getting nothing out of these runs.
No, I wasn't getting anything.
Literally, you need nothing from these runs. You're helping everyone else out. And here is the problem. When we raided in World of Warcraft a lot, our raid leaders were colossal assholes. Just colossal assholes. But they were all guys. So they could sit there and cuss us out, say anything, you know, say the meanest shit to everyone. And everyone was cool with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we've all heard, you know, you've heard the 50 DKP minus, well, maybe some of you. or some of you,
That thing
some of
is
you
like
may.
that meme is
It's
like
still,
20
so
some
there's
years old, so
so look
not
it up.
many people would.
There's a meme from World of Warcraft that's older than I want to remember, called 50 DKP minus, where this raid leader just goes off
He sounds like he's
on
having
the
a heart.
raid,
Yeah.
right?
Well, all raid leaders are pretty much like that, except that
Yeah,
guy was just
but
recorded.
that guy, but that wasn't like, that wasn't just something he was doing to create a meme. That's like literally how he behaved.
Yeah, and that's how
And
most raid
there
leaders
there are
believe.
other recordings of him surfaced, or he literally like went off on a pug for fearing at the wrong spot.
Mm-hmm.
And they even, like, I don't even know, like some WoW related website even interviewed the guy, and he said, he's basically like, yeah, I'm that is how I am, but because we get clears, people listen to me.
Yeah, well, they
And
want clears, so.
And it's like, okay, fine, but when she says something even slightly like critical, like, you're wasting everyone's time, stop screwing around. No, not screaming at the top of her lungs, screaming 50 DKP minus, calling him an idiot, just saying, hey, take this serious, please stop screwing around because you're wasting everyone's time. We know you know how to clear this thing. That's somehow like a cardinal sin, and she's like the worst person ever. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, it's just the double standard. It's fine.
It's a double standard. It's fucking ridiculous. It's like, dude, that's like that's like nothing. It's nothing compared to like the shit that like most raid leaders put through their groups, at least back in the day. Do you think they're all nice like that? You think they're all nice like that in the top WoW guilds? No, they're a bunch of assholes. But how come like that's fine for them and not you to just like basically give this guy basically a gentle reminder not to screw around? It makes no sense to me. I'm sorry. It makes no sense.
It's fine.
Paid actors.
I'm just saying, I really gave up on running a free company after that, so I sold that one. Like, I gave back everybody's money, so that was not an issue. I didn't want the memories from that location and that free company, even though I could rename it. That's true. I still didn't want the memories of it, so I just sold it for just Gil, for not real life money. Just sold it for Gil, and left the server. I'm still in the same data center, but I left the server, and then I'm here now, and I started all over in 2017, and I've stayed here since. In this one for ever since, and I decided I'm not going to interact with anybody. I'm not gonna interact with anybody on the server. So, and and then eventually we started raiding, and people were like, "Oh, you play Final Fantasy?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do." They're like, "Oh, what server?" And everybody's just like disappointed because I don't play on NA, and so I never get to hang out with anybody. But a part of me is like, I don't know if I can do that again. I don't know if I can fully trust people again. I know it sounds really lame and mean of me, but it was a really painful experience in how bad a community can just hurt you.
Yeah, I mean,
and it was only the free company was it was around 50 people, and they saw all the officers leave, and they started a new free company on their own.
Yeah.
And then one by one, they all left.
Going on?
Yeah, we didn't share anything outside. We didn't spread the drama. They just saw that the officers all left and started a free company. And those officers were like, yeah, if you want to come along, come over here. Everybody's over here. We're leaving her. And one by one, they didn't even ask me my side of the story. They just all left. I was like, wow, this is great, By then I was just kind of hysterical because it really hurt.
I was hoping we'd actually run out of money, but somehow you managed to be able to reimburse every donation people made.
Yeah.
I was hoping we'd run out of the money at the end to give people back because, like, I I even set it up. I'm like, okay, regular members didn't have anything to do with this.
Yeah, they get their money back first.
So we're going to make sure that the regular members get their stuff back
And
first.
a lot of them argued with me, like, no, I gave more than that. I'm like, no, you didn't. I have it
You
right
did
here on
not.
this. You want to see my spreadsheet?
We
It
have
had
an
the
Excel.
date, the amount, the time of day that I saw, because it timestamps it on the...
Our Excel spreadsheet was so good, you might think this was EVE Online.
And no, not really. It wasn't that good.
No.
Anyway,
Okay.
I gave all the normal members their money back first.
Yeah.
And then I went and returned all the officers' money. And it's like...
Yes, in
they
reverse
just
seniority
donated.
rank.
Yeah, they donated on their own free will. I never asked anybody to donate Gil. It was only to buy prizes for events and stuff like that. That's all I did. So basically, I just took my own money and gave it all back to them. And I don't care. I wanted to be done with this. I wanted to. I cried for like 3 weeks because it hurt so much. But yeah, I don't really want to deal with that anymore.
No, it's freaking dumb.
So any little tiny sign of trouble with somebody, like recently, I mean, there was a big fallout that I had even in the streamer world. Somebody drew a fan art of me kicking, like drop kicking on somebody else. Drop kicking. They drew me drop kicking on them. Like I'm the evil one and I'm the more violent one. And they had me drop kicking on another streamer, and I freaked out. And I told them, no, do not draw me that. You never asked me. I literally freaked out and I yelled at them. And yes, I yell at them, but I don't sound like I'm a vicious person, do I, when I yell, even when I raise my voice and I guess quote unquote rage or whatever. But they just turned tail and ran, and then started talking badly about me to everybody, and everybody ganged up on me, and they're just like, why did you attack him? He was only having fun. It was just a joke. I'm like, you know what? When you grow up as a little kid and have a mother that's double your size kicking your head, of course you're going to be triggered by that. I don't kick anybody. I'm not a violent person. I would never hurt another human being, for one, even if it is just a quote-unquote joke. See, this is the thing where I really get upset about people saying stuff like, oh, it's just a joke. No. It might have been funny for that person that was playing the joke, but if it's not funny for the recipient, it's not a joke. It's not funny. Because you don't know how weighted that thing was. You don't know how much that's going to affect them or what they went through, that it can cause more damage than you can think. And that really hurt. And everybody just vanished. Everybody took that side of the, oh, poor defenseless little artist here. No. You don't depict somebody out of character in a way like that without asking for their permission first. I'm sorry, but no. I don't care if it was just my character. It's still me. It's still part of me. And I'm not going to drop kick somebody. And I thought that's so upsetting still to this day. And how everybody just left. And I know, like, Chocolate Disco, you probably he's been here since the very beginning. You probably know exactly who I'm talking about, and I don't care. But you know what? I'm not going to name them, but that was really, 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 really upsetting. And I will not forgive people like that, because it was not just a joke. It really hurt. It hurt beyond anything. And the fact that they turned tail and played the innocent victim, and, the covert narcissist is what they call it. And they played the victim, that they were the ones that I was the mean person yelling at them. I'm like, you're depicting me in a violent manner. I don't appreciate it. You never asked me. I'm not gonna drop kick anybody. Ugh, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go off on this tangent, but this is why I can't trust people. That was another sign for me to be like, what happened? Why are people so mean?
It's the interwebs, I guess.
I know, it's the people just use the anonymity of the internet to just... Oh, what?
Ghost Project has subbed.
Oh my god!
Thanks,
Thank
Ghost
you so
Project.
much. Thank you so much for the sub, but why? Thank you. I mean, I appreciate it, I really do. I'm just like, why? After I ranted forever about shit, I'm sorry. I need to read the messages still. Peter, doing your thing is a worthy endeavor. You know, I just want to help people. I really did want to just help people because I know what it's like to suffer and struggle against things. And I didn't want people to suffer and struggle like I had to, you know?
Yes,
I think that alone would have vouched for how genuinely you cared about it. That's why how blinded people get. Yeah, but you know, Chi-Chi, the thing is about humans in general, we're very tribal. If you feel strongly that
Fido64 redeemed wellness check.
3 squats, okay, fine.
3 squats, that's very specific, Fi.
But that's better than a backflip, you know? Okay.
That's true, at least it's doable.
2, 3. Okay, that was easy.
No, she is actually doing them.
Yes.
Confirmed. Oh man.
But I mean, I'm just saying, humans are tribal. If you end up believing strongly about something because someone else that you are close to believes this thing, and you, that's the thing. A lot of humans lack free thought, like what's it called? What's that term?
I don't know what
it's
you're
like
talking
the cognitive, like where you critical thinking.
Yes. Okay. Thank you, Maple. And hi, Maple.
So yes. Oh, hi, Maple. Thank you. Critical thinking. Yes. Hi.
Emily, so like, yes, I know that's totally you, Fi. And right now they're telling you like trains.
I only think what billionaires tell me to think, like a good consumer. Fi, that's totally you. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Hopefully everything's going well. Yeah, I'm sorry I was ranting about it, but it's just an example showing that a community is a community no matter what. Unfortunately, you're going to bump into the bad ones. And it's going to hurt. It's going to really hurt. Because if you bump off on the wrong person, it spreads like wildfire. And then they'll believe whatever the fuck they want. Excuse my language, but they will believe whatever they want because everybody else is believing it. Instead of thinking about it like, hey, let me do my own research and let me see and come to my own conclusions. You know, no, everybody has to go with the majority, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, everybody's entitled to believe what you want. Again, this is just my side of the story with both instances that I shared today. And you are entitled to believe whatever you want. I'm not going to give names, but I mean, a lot of people...
I'm not going to name names either.
Yeah, I'm not going to name names, but...
But you know what you did, Fido. I mean...
No, is that fine? But yes, I'm just saying that I do things that I feel strongly about because I have this innate thing where I would like to protect people against people that I feel...
You have no regrets, I know you don't.
I like to protect against things that I feel are a threat. And yeah, maybe my perception is off. I'm not saying I'm perfect, I'm only human. But, you know, like things like in a video game, I find random learning in a pug by yourself can be really hard. So I created a free company and advertised it as a free company, or a guild, you know, in this game, that will help you learn these encounters so that you can carry it on and try the harder stuff. You know, I'm doing the mid-level stuff. You know, the not so high.
It was not
savage. Oh, hey, Fi! Wow, 13 months. Yay, thank you so much. Happy birthday. Wait, what? It's not my birthday. It's almost Safty's birthday. It's almost your birthday. My birthday was way long ago.
Me. Don't dox me. I'm turning 17 this year, by the way, so I'm looking forward to it.
You guys are goofy, really. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it.
So anyway, happy birthday, everyone.
Yes, it's everybody's birthday. Okay, it's our unbirthday.
Well, if you count a birthday, if you celebrate your birthday every day, it is your birthday every day.
63? No, I think you're making us too old now.
Wait, what? 1700? Okay, wait a minute here. I think you misheard me.
No.
Oh man, I'm hungry.
You're hungry? We just ate.
No, we didn't.
Oh, okay. We ate like 4 hours ago, but I'm still full. Wait, what?
Thank you for the bits. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This time I'm taking Safty.
Let's go.
It's like if I go out, I'm taking you with me.
Oh, there he goes. The choo-choo
now we're
train.
doing a flip.
The choo-choo flip. We're doing flips now. There you go.
Come on, all the world, join hands.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Get on the hype train. Hype train, come on.
Thank you for the 100 vids, Chocolate Discos. Really appreciate it. Ah? You just did ah. I'm not old, cracks back. Yeah, I know, right, Gross Project? That's exactly what happened to Safety. Oh my gosh. See, did you hear the train noises? I added the train noises, and I guess I'm glad it worked.
We added them just for you, Fido. Just for you.
They're not real train. They're like little toy train noises, but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the resub and the bits and oh yeah, and the new sub. Thank you so much again, Ghost Project, for subbing too. Okay, and thank you for listening to me rant. I'm just... When you get so old, I mean, I know I always say, I'm jokingly say I'm 17. When you get old enough and you witness a lot of the shit, you kind of get really tired of it. You don't know who to form relationships with anymore because you don't know when it's gonna happen, when it's gonna end, you know? So it's just, I keep saying, don't do things you're gonna regret later, because you might eventually regret it. I mean, I don't regret helping people, but I regret trusting people sometimes, and it really hurts after a while, you know? I did hear coin sound effects. There should have been a little train. There should have been a train noise.
There was a train.
It was a train?
There was a train.
I heard the honk, 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 honk. Oh, I don't think I'm awesome, but thank you for thinking that, I guess.
Everything is awesome.
You're awesome too, though.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you live and dream.
Lego movie. Yay. This has been... Okay, so I'm going to continue. This is where he has made his base and holds Mahad and Ansel. The two are alive, but more than that, we could not ascertain. Angry Lala. Hold on, my friends, we're coming to save you. We've also learned more about Gildevane himself from an acquaintance of his in yesteryear. Sometime betrayal is natural in human nature. Probably, but I wish it wasn't. I wish people wouldn't try to get personal gain out of something, you know? I just don't see the point of hurting other people and like, you know, Mabel, I mentioned that I don't speak to certain people anymore because they hurt me. And the thing is what was the issue was downplaying, because I was talking about it happened on Mother's Day, and I was like, Mother's Day is not, I think it's overrated because not all of us have a relationship with our families like some people do. I mean, I'm not faulting people that have close relationships with their parents. It's fine, and I'm happy for them. I'm glad that they do. But I don't like the fact that there is an obligatory holiday for it. I don't think... It really bothered me, and why I avoided streaming on those days when people were like, hey, so Mother's Day or Father's Day is coming up. What are you going to do for your parent? You know, I'm like, I don't do anything because I don't talk to them. I haven't talked to them in almost 20 years. So it's one of those things where it really bothers me. And they're like, why not? You only have one parent. There's that kind of stuff, you know. They just downplay it. They don't try to look what it's like in your shoes. They just see it from their point of view and their angle, and they just tell you, you know, they're still your parents. I've heard that all my life. They're still your parents. You should honor them because they brought you into this world. And I'm like, I didn't ask them to. I didn't ask them to bring me into the world. I'd rather they didn't, you know? That kind of thing. It's like, did they ask me that I wanted to be in this world? No. So why do I have to honor something? Why do I have to be obligated to honor and respect something that abused and hurt me and caused me lifetime of pain, right? So, you know, that kind of thing. That's what bothers me about Mother's Day, you know? And that's why I don't talk to certain someone because of it anymore. And I don't like the fact that they downplayed it. I really don't. And I didn't appreciate it at all. And then later on they're like, I've always... This is what really hurts, is when they said, but I'm always nice to you. And I'm like, really now? You're always nice to me. Really?
Nobody's always nice to anyone.
No. I'm never nice to everybody. I'm not always nice to Safety, and I've been married to him for, 21 years. So it's like, how can you claim to be nice to somebody all the time? That is not humanly possible. Because humans have emotions, and usually you take it out on those closer to, the closest to you, right? You can't be nice to somebody 100% of the time. Unsolicited Safety singing is wholesome as hell. Yeah, I love. He always just breaks out in song. That's just who he is. Thanks to Nacho doesn't have crap on Safty's beautiful singing. You guys are sweet. But sorry to rant again about it. But I'm really. I know I sound like this nice person, but yeah, I mean, I have issues with people. I have a lot of trust issues stemming from my family. So I'm learning through streaming. I'm trying to learn by making friends as I go, but it takes a while. It takes a long time to establish repertoire, and then you don't know if something's going to happen, that they're going to just suddenly disappear one day, I'm nice to my boss 100% of the time until he turns around. she. Exactly. Well, there's a good example right there. Sorry to jump off, but food. Oh yeah, no. Don't ever apologize for food. I mean, food's very, very important.
Food is good. I would like food.
Sandwich sounds really good. Yeah, Safety wants to go eat, so we'll probably have to.
I don't know what to eat though.
We have burgers.
Oh,
it's not
you
gonna
want to
eat
make
itself,
more
yeah.
burgers?
Oh, hey son. And now
wanted
I'm
to
here.
make more
Oh, yummy.
burgers?
What you eat? Sorry, I'm just working on my Sage quest because even though I'm level 90, I never did my Sage quest.
Wait, I thought you were not. I thought you wanted to skip the beef. Sorry.
Tacos! Nice. Yeah, I did.
Tacos are perfect for
So
Final
were you
Fantasy 14.
imitating Graha?
I don't know. You've seen the trailer, right, son? Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry. The 7.0 trailer. Sorry if I've been away for a bit. No, you're fine, Ryan. Life happens. Yes, I have. I was. Oh, okay. Were you imitating Graha with his like big eyes looking at the taco and just going, "Ow," I thought that was so adorable. Like they've turned him into a foodie. Definitely adorable. How are you though, son? Best part of the trailer? Definitely. Oh, it's your door wall thing that you were writing people's names. That is so cool. I didn't. What were you writing there? I can't see. Uh-oh.
Never there. It was never there. What are you talking about? That end's always been there.
I forgot to add the end. And they clipped it. That's perfect. So it wasn't Piando, it was Piada. Oh my god, that's too funny. Okay, I'm gonna continue reading this, sorry. According to said acquaintance, after graduating from the studium, Gildevane completed further studies in various fields, somnotics, most notably. For his skill and knowledge, he was made a professor of the faculty, and it was there that he met his wife, a fellow researcher and talented sage in her own right. But one day she fell gravely ill. Healers of various persuasions attempted to treat her, but her condition deteriorated rapidly and she passed away not a week later. Gildevane was not the same man after that. Whatever tragedy he has known, I can muster no sympathy for him, nor would you if you had seen the madness in his eyes, heard the malice in his voice. Mark my words, if it wasn't for his wife that he mourned, but the loss of a valuable resource. That is all people are to Gildevane. So it seems, and whatever reason he may have had, he cannot be permitted to continue his depraved experiments. That being said, we cannot storm his cave just yet. His knowledge of somnotics makes him a dangerous opponent, and we must be amply prepared. To that end, I have been working on a countermeasure, but it will take a little longer to complete. Meanwhile, I must ask for your patience and your faith. As much as I wish to save Mahad and Ansel, it would be meaningless if we lost anyone in the process, so please believe in me. Alright, I'll wait. And when all is ready, we'll go and rescue Mahad and Ansel. Soon we'll rescue Mahad and Ansel and settle the score with Gildevain. Level 80, finally. Oh, oops! All this time there's a move that I never got.
Thank you. But yeah.
Oh, Panheima. Oh my god, that's awful. I have not done my quest and I've been level 90 for months on my Sage. This is awful. Her preparation's complete. Lala stands ready to bring the reckoning to Gildevain. That's a good one too.
That's a good skill to have.
I
we
like
know
trains.
You like.
Yeah.
Newsflash: Fido likes trains.
Whoops. Ah. That's funny. I've been all this time not playing it right. It's essential for wall-to-wall pulls. Oh, erects a magic barrier around self and all party members near you that absorbs damage equivalent to the heal of 200 potency. When the barrier is completely absorbed, a stack of Panheimitianen is consumed, and a new barrier is applied. When the effect duration expires, a healing effect is applied. This is how bad it is, son. I did not have the skill this whole time. Oh man. My apologies for the wait. The countermeasure is ready. All it is quite delicate, however. I will hold on to it until the moment of reckoning. Good. Let us make for the Gildevain's lair at once. Has there been further word on Mahad and Ansel? My fellow operative reports that your friends are still alive, and together we will ensure that they remain so. Thank you. Though to me they are more than just friends, they are family. Our destination lies in the northeast of the Dravanian Forelands, where the Somal foothills meet the 100 Throws. The cave entrance is just west of the springs. Understood. I'll go on ahead to scout the area. See, I don't even know what those skills are. Which one's high? Okay, so.
Do you want me to teleport there?
Panheima. What's Haima? Which one is Haima?
Hey, Haima?
Haima. Which one is what?
Haima erects a magical barrier around self or target party member that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 300 potency. Grants 5 stacks of Haimatanon.
Wait, where is that? Did I miss?
It looks like a cube. Icon looks like a cube. Unless you have an upgraded version.
Okay. This one.
Yes, that one.
Oh, okay. Well, oops. I fail. Yes, I fail. I don't know the names of them. They're so weird.
Yeah, the names. That's the problem with Sage. Is all the weird. All the names have weird name. Like
Wait,
everything has a weird name.
Wait, why did you fly off?
Fly off. Oh.
Where are you going? I can't get. How do I get out of here? Where's N? Oh, there it is.
Maybe I should have went to Tailfeather instead. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that would have been better. This is.
I suspect this is going to be a solo duty.
Yeah, definitely it is. So we may have to leave the party. Well, all this time I didn't have it, so there.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a panda.
Good thing I don't use Sage often. I think I caught up with my white mage, so that's what I was using. Yep, it's a solo duty. Where are you? I thought you would beat me.
I'm here.
Oh. Oops. This is it, Gillivane's lair. Remember, our chief concern is Mahad and Ensel's safety. As for the countermeasure, 'tis a set of garments imbued with a special enchantment to shield you from Gildivane's influence. Should the worst come to worst, it will keep you safe and our hopes alive. As I mentioned, they are rather delicate, but I guarantee that they will last you this one battle. When you are ready to sally forth, I will have you change into them. Wait, what?
Sally.
During the battle, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. So are you ready? Sure. Oh boy. Aww. That's so cute. I look like a rainbow, what's his name? Mahad, Ansel!
You did miss a hype train.
Yeah, sorry, it went through. It passed already. It's okay. What have you done to them, you bastard? My, such anger when you should instead feel joy for your friends. They have the opportunity to contribute to mankind's future. Son of a biscuit. There was a train sound. For the frailty of our flesh, so much knowledge and skill and experience are forever lost, an unconscionable and unacceptable waste. A lasting solution to the problem will not come without additional sacrifice. 'Tis unavoidable, but you, my friend, you are an invaluable living specimen, and I give thanks for the opportunity to study you further. You monster! How many lives have been lost and torn apart at your twisted whims? You play the part of the indignant moralist well. Pity. As a fellow Charlian, I held out hope for that you, at least, would come to appreciate my vision. Alas, you are as short-sighted as the rest. But no matter. You can yet serve a purpose as a benchmark for my progress. Oh yes, all the elements are present for the test of strength. Mahad, Ansel, kill these self-righteous fools. Ah. Okay. Hold on, my friends, we'll save you. It should be possible to break Gildivane's control. We just need to find an opening. As for you, I would think you never call me a fellow Charlian. It sickens me to think that you are not a compatriot. My, the animosity is fairly palpable. Palpable.
Palpable.
I had best make myself scarce. Gosh. Rude. He's having us fight his friends. That's so sad. Let's begin with you, Ansel. Damn it, they're not in their right minds. Then we have no choice but to subdue them.
Yeah, it's your typical.
Your typical what?
Duty.
Oh, geez, really? Well, oops.
This one seems a little.
A little what?
Oh, now they're.
Oh, wait. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're fine. You know what you're doing? Just heal the tank. That's what. Like always.
You know what? I forgot to do the thingy on the tank already.
Oh.
See? I haven't played Sage in a very long time. Sage is fine, but it's one wrong move and rotation. Yeah, I would think so. Mahad, Ansel.
This dude's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Forgive me, I didn't want to hurt you.
Ah.
Ha, 'twould seem you possess a heightened affinity for the sage's art. Ha, I should be blessed with such fine specimens from my research. We must see what else you can do. Yes, we must. Watch out! Yay. What? Yay. You have a promise to keep. Now we're even. I won't fall. Not again. Through the suffering and sacrifice, I'm still here. I'm still alive. I'm even important in the cutscenes. I know, right? That was cool. And so long as I live, I refuse to let anyone else die on me. What say you, Maha and Ansel? As if you needed to ask. Where you go, we follow. You know this. Aww. I believe in you too, Leifa. In you and Reading both. Power friendship!
Yes, power of friendship.
Gildavane, you wanted to see what else we could do, right? Then come and find out. Ha 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 ha! I can't laugh like a mad person. Marvelous, absolutely marvelous. Yeah, he did the hardship font thing. Do not hold back, my dear subjects, for neither shall I. For the betterment of mankind, let us transcend the limits of our flesh together. Oh God, no! He really what? Drugs
Yes,
are bad, okay? What the hell?
Apparently, he injects himself with a thing that turns him into a robot.
What?
Yeah, like what?
Okay. Right.
Makes a lot of sense, I know.
Sure. Actually, I should really focus on her. Oh, what is this? Oh, I did not do that on time. Oh, wait. Shit. Ah! That was bad. Okay, now everybody's moving this way. That makes sense. Where is... It would help if I put that on. Amputation.
Don't ask me about the name.
Hypothermia. Wait. What do I have to do here? He's taking control of their minds again. Oh.
You have to shoot his little Gundam thingies.
Shoot them?
You have to kill the Gundam things, and then
I can't see them. Oh.
They may not show up right away. Yeah.
I see. I was like, wait, what?
Wasn't too bad considering I have no fucking clue how to heal anything. Don't stack on me, you assholes. No. It's not. It's not just boss fights. It's definitely not like Dark Souls. But this is a duty.
It's just you get job tests, you know, to test your ability to do stuff or use the job correctly, I guess, which I wasn't for the most part. You can play with other people, or you know, you can do solo quests like this. So there's solo quests, both solo quests and group, you know, like dungeons and stuff. Die, monster! You belong in this world. Something like that.
This dude's like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yes.
Chocolate disc 0 redeemed hydrate.
Oh, leave!
I actually ran
Leave
out
with
of
the
water.
hydrate! Chocolate disco! Oh!
Yeah, but I don't have any more water, Safety. Could you get me some more water if you're done?
Oh, okay. Sure.
Dot. What are we waiting for? Let's kill him and have it and have done with it. Have done with it. I don't know. That's what he said. No, Ansel. It should be Loifa's decision. This power that I have, born of untold sacrifice, I swore that I would use it only to protect life, not take it. Thank you. Gillivan will face justice back in his homeland, where he committed his most heinous crimes. I'm sorry, my friends. Lala, this crystal was your mother's, and it rightfully belongs to you. It's already where it belongs. Through your deeds, bring honor to my mother's memory. I will strive to do the same with my trusty sword and shield. With your blessing, I hereby take Gillivan into custody. He will be transported back to Charlian, where he will be tried by the Forum. While I tend to the necessary arrangements, you should return to Idleshire and have a rest. I will join you anon. This mercy is more than you deserve, but you will answer for your crimes, every last one. Hehehe, marvelous, absolutely marvelous. Do you not agree? Haisha, dearest. Wow, he is crazy. He's a little cuckoo. When I set out from Charlian, I wanted to reclaim my mother's soul crystal. Wanted it as a memento to remember her by. But I've come to realize that there are better ways to remember, no better way to remember her by than legacy of her deeds in life. She was the gentlest and noblest of women, one who never flinched in the face of danger when someone was in need of succor. And I will endeavor to do honor to that legacy by rising to the defense of those in need of protection. This includes Loifa and his friends, so in case you worry for them, don't. You should return to Idleshire as well. Gods know you deserve a rest too. That's it. He is little cuckoo. Is that what you meant, Safty? Okay. Really cuckoo.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna go to the shower.
Wait.
Oh, what?
I'm not in the party.
Oh, whoops. Wow. That was
Not like
fail.
it's the end of the world, but it's like, might as well, right?
Yeah. Sorry. I don't know why I forgot we were not in the party together. Whoops.
Hey.
Oh, ads.
That's. Oh.
Right back.
You know, I'm gonna take this moment since there's ads. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Because I need to. I'll be right back. You wanna talk?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. I'm gonna go
I'm
away.
there, and there are ads. So for those of you who don't like ads, hopefully you're subscribed and you can hear me. But yes, we are here with crazy people. Apparently he can turn into a robot with an injection, which is pretty crazy. Hey, Chocolate Disco. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. So Sage quests, good. The sagiest quests are done. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, I'm over here now. Whoa, whoa! Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm flying all over the place. Okay. Your model's flying and I'm flying around with you. Ghost panda, ghost moving. Yes, it's a ghost. I don't know why it's flying around, but it is, and it's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. But yes, it's Saturday. And I'm flying across the screen. Yes, hopefully all of you who play Final Fantasy XIV are looking forward to new content and completed all the content you want. Boo, yes. It's really gloomy weather out today, I swear, but it's like all muggy and yucky. Like, bleh. I've refilled Panda's water so she can hydrate.
Sorry, I'm back. I don't know what's going on with my model, but yes, I went to the restroom. Sorry. Hi, back. I'm Disco. Is that
Oh,
how you
boy.
like to go by? You like to go by Disco instead of Choco or Chocolate? I never knew what to call you. I just called you Choco for a while, but I'll call you Disco from now on. I didn't know that. Hi, Bear. Ghost moving pandas. Very much looking forward. Oh no. For Renge, we were prepared to die, but now we have a reason to live. We have a chance to see our mother again, and we owe it to you. Aw.
Hey. Panheima.
Whatever is easier for you, honestly, I don't mind it all either way. Oh, okay. You took your time. Let me guess. You were talking with your superiors and making arrangements to send us back to Charlene as well. No. We had a long and difficult conversation, I must confess. Yo.
Yo.
When they do that, I just think like, yo. Though they were pleased that Gildevain would be returning to Charlene, alive no less, they are deeply disappointed to hear that the fugitives escaped, and that despite my best efforts I could not pick up on the trail again. Though I don't exactly mistrust the Forum, I do have reason to believe that they knew more about Gildevain's activities than they let on. Perhaps they were hoping for a resolution that wouldn't see the sordid details of his experiments brought to light. But now that it's all going to be out in the open and your innocence has been made plain, my superiors will no longer think to pursue you. You are free to begin anew, which is the very least you deserve after all you've suffered. Well now, you're surprisingly reasonable for a mole-headed Charlian. I beg your pardon? A simple thank you would have been sufficed. Would have sufficed. They're all laughing. I never asked for my powers, but fate has decreed that I have them. And I will use them as they were intended, and fight for the future of all our lives. I'll also seek a cure for the procedure's side effects. And when I succeed, my friends will finally be able to return home safe in the knowledge that they won't lose control again. We can't thank you enough for coming to our aid. Aye, if it weren't for you, we would have been dead or worse. We'd all but given up on ourselves and lived only for revenge, but you've given us a second chance and we won't waste it. We'll aid Loifa in his research, of course, and it'll be as much for his sake as ours. For all his bravado, he can't stand to be alone. What? Aye, we thought that Vera men prefer solitude, but not our Loifa. Deep down, he's a lonely little boy. Aw. Family indeed. As a little girl, I regarded the sages of Eld with awe, and the tales all were stern, nigh mythical figures, untouchable in their virtues and ideals. But the more I think on it, the more I am convinced that these legends cannot have been so unlike us. No, they were ordinary folk who bore great love for friends and family, and that love extended to all life. Now more than ever, I see this love in my dear departed mother, and though I still have much and more to learn, ever will I endeavor to do her proud. Thank you, Redine. I couldn't have learned these lessons or accomplished my mission without you. As our work is done, our time together is over, but I shall linger in Eorzea a while, and hope to see more of you and hear your tales. Yay, I finally have the Panheima.
Panheima.
Whoops. The ardent desire to protect has shown the way at least possibilities as a sage. Aw. Panheima. Yay.
And the possibility is better healing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Better
Sage, heal
shielding.
thyself. Oh.
Yeah, Panheima, go!
Yeah, I don't know.
More Panheima. Oh wait, they stack on top of each other?
They do? Wow.
I guess.
Interesting. Really interesting.
Haima. Emanation. Look at the adorable
Look at the adorable kid. It's the same height as Panda. She's not a kid. Oh, you're online too, son. Oh my gosh. Hey. Yeah. Lalafels are actually full grown. These are actually full grown. They're not actually children.
They're just adorable.
They're just tiny. They're tiny people. That's why I like them, because they're cute.
And they're adorable winners. Or at least hers is. Because she's the cutest.
Or as that Safty likes to call it, they're just midgets.
They're not really midgets.
But yeah. Son, did you want to do any dungeons? They just cosplay as Fandigi. I don't know. I don't know about that. There's no other quests that I'm missing, is there?
I think so.
I don't know if Sun wants to do anything. If he is, he's online. Sandwich. Ooh, yummy. What kind of sandwich did you have? Sounds good. Now you're making Safty hungry.
Yes, I'm already hungry.
Well, what is there to eat that won't take effort?
All I have is a pizza. That's all.
Okay, then have the pizza.
But I don't know.
I'm okay. I have quinoa I can heat up maybe. But I'm not really that hungry.
Or I have ramen.
If you want ramen instead, that's up to you.
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go back to here so I can turn in this gear.
gear. Oh, eat the pizza bear.
Eat the pizza bear. Pizza bear? Or are you telling the bear eat the pizza? Is that what
He's
you mean?
telling me to eat the pizza.
Okay, let's go. Go
Actually,
make
I
the
should
pizza.
turn in my gear too.
Okay, you can go turn in your gear.
I will in a bit. Sorry, I can turn in my gear. That seems to have fallen
Oh,
into
there's
my
a comma there. Okay. At first I was like, eat the pizza bear. There's a pizza bear?
bag. Oh wait, yes. Commas. Commas are your important thing.
See, I don't... You know what? That might be an actual upgrade for my caster. Let's see here. Casters. Oh, there's Black Mage. Oh, I guess I don't have any upgrades. I thought I got something. 625, that's... Wait a second. No. What? That's silly. That's weird. Why did it say that I had the best gear on?
I have so much.
Oh, we could do my leveling. Oh yeah, sure. If Safty, you go make your pizza if you don't want to do this.
Yeah, I might take you up on that. Wow, I have a lot of gear that just fell into my bags, I swear.
Fell in your bags?
Yeah. We still get FC rep for that, right?
Yeah, that's why I turned it in. That's the only reason why I turn in stuff.
Got it.
You got it.
Here, I will just disband this for now. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go heat up the oven.
Okie dokie. If you want to invite me, son, go ahead. I'm ready to. Healing. Oh. Yay. I can try tanking it, but no promises. Me tanking, yes, me tanking. Pizza time, yes. Except I don't know if I'm gonna have that because it makes me kind of sick. Oh my gosh, we got this. Thousand Miles of Toto fail rack, whatever. Yeah. Hello, Tofu Mat. Tofu Mat. Tofu Mat Uwu. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Hi. Temporarily hiding what? No, I don't right now because I'm in the dungeon. Yeah, I know you'll be. Sorry. Well, I'm lactose intolerant. Maybe I should be pulling more than... I saw you recommend. Oh, thank you. I find that so weird that I'm considered recommended. Oh wait, I can't go past that. Never mind. And welcome.
Tofu has followed.
Thank you very much for the follow as well. Sorry, I'm currently tanking here. We're almost a full group of
Tofu
all of us, which is
Matawu
cute.
redeemed head pat.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. And Safty the bear is AFK right now, so. So that's why he's not moving right now. He went to put in a pizza in the oven. So. Oh, you need to preheat the oven. Okay.
Hello. 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 Testing. Testing. 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me? Okay. You are now doing the 1,000 fails of Totorak, which has now been nerfed to the dozen fails of Totorak.
Sorry, I already used my shield thing, and I'm like, I should have waited till I get a bigger group. I'm dumb. My apologies for making your feeling.
Tofu Matu.
Yes.
Do you play the critically
Do you
acclaimed
play-
Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. And I'm Pandagiri, by the way, and that's Safty Kuma,
Come
my
on.
husband in real life. So, and I'm currently tanking this dungeon, so I'm sorry if I miss messages. Oh, here. Oh, well, thank you again for the head pats and the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, you're lactose. Yes, I'm lactose intolerant. Here's a fun fact. Actually, after childhood, humans are naturally lactose intolerant. We're supposed to be lactose intolerant, but certain types of people like to introduce cow's milk into our diets because we lose the ability to break down the enzymes. You know, in the enzymes in
Milk.
milk. Yeah, sorry, I'm like, what am I doing? Wait, where am I going? Okay, there. It's so dark in here too. It's like, where am I going? Oh wait, we can't go past this guy. Sorry again. I wish I had more. More cooldowns, but I don't. I don't know if I hit them, but oh well, whatever. I'm chaining them onto the next set. Imagine? Wait. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the people and cheese. Yummy. But yeah, after infancy, humans lose the ability to break the enzyme to break down milk byproducts and stuff. But yeah, introducing cow's milk back into our diet is kind of some people build up are able to build up the enzyme to break it down, and some of us can't, even after eating so much of it. Stop poisoning! Rude. Yay, someone leveled. But yeah, it was you, Ryan, earlier that was asking if this is like Souls, like, right now I'm with Sun Arcus, and he's the healer in this party, and I'm the tank, and we are in a dungeon together. And sometimes I play with my husband, but he went to make pizza, so yeah.
I'm here, waiting for the oven to heat up.
Yeah. So, that's all. I can be evil and shirk the damage onto somebody. I'm sure that some would love it if I shirk all the enmity that I get onto him, right? Right? Gimme! Wait, what, you want it? son.
No.
Maybe I pulled too much.
It's like, oh, no. Use a cooldown. Use a cooldown.
I did. I used Rampart when I
joking.
ran into that. But it only lasts for so long, right?
Yes. Yeah. So all you need to do is
There, I shirked.
all you need to do is use blood wedding and then spam bulk leaf. Oh wait a minute.
Oh. He saw me. I'm sorry. He saw me. Sorry.
Attack.
Hey, wait, what?
Do it. Ah.
I don't have any markers. I'm like trying to say, hit the tail. Thank you. Yay. Too bad I can't calm you, but I'm gonna Putty Moo, Yudi Moo. Yeah, see, that's another naming convention for Lalafels. Cute.
Yes, they just don't have weird names for the hell of it.
Oh, I got 2 comms. How nice.
I
So
like
sweet.
big pulls and I cannot lie.
Okay, now I'm gonna read. 1, 2. With free trial up to the Acclaim expansion Stormblood. Yeah, well, not yet. Stormblood will happen, I think, next patch.
But soon.
But yeah. But yeah, thank you again for the follow, Tofu, and I mean, Tofu Matt Uwu. If you're still there, thank you again. I was wondering if you also play Final Fantasy XIV. The only problem is I play on the Japanese server, so most people can't play with me because I'm over here. But yeah. I forgot to add. Oh, okay. It pinged you from before. Okay, that was a long, old message. Imagine. You type my name and it pings me. Oh no! Gimme. Oh yeah. Okay, now I'm caught up. All right. Oh, that was it. Okay, we're good. Awesome. I can start turning in my gear again. Radiance hose. No, that need that.
That dungeon was not very long.
No, it wasn't. It was actually really fast. I'm glad.
Because you had the best tank.
No, I'm the worst
Yes.
tank.
It's lies.
I am the worst tank.
No.
Yes. Totally yes. Well, that pizza really does smell good. But yeah, some of us have less of an ability to form the enzyme even after eating a lot of cheese and stuff, but some of us can adopt it faster and develop the enzyme to break it down. So that's why some of us still remain lactose intolerant even though we have a lot of cheese in our diets. Or cheese and milk products, ice cream, stuff like that. Sorry, I'm just turning in gear, so that's why it's making all that noise. I don't know why they have to have a fanfare after you turn in every single one, right? I'm gonna hang on to that.
Murren redeemed head pat.
Oh,
Panda.
thank you. Hey, Marhan. Thank you for the head pats.
Hey, Marhan.
Murren redeemed head pat.
Oh, Safety.
Yes.
Murren redeemed boop.
Head pat. Okay. Yeah. That's good. Thank you for the head pat.
You make a big deal out of the head pat.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoy the head pats.
Head pats are good.
Head pats are fine. Yeah, I'm really behind on my gear because I'm waiting for the 24-man in the next dungeon, and I'm just getting the jewelry right now. Let me see, what do I have? I have 3. Oh, I have enough for another piece of jewelry. So I think I want to go get that.
Oh, you know what? I should go get my. I have
You can
another
ring to
axe.
me. Oh, okay, you can ring to me if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I have another axe in my inventory.
The glowy gear is cool.
Because I need to pull my materia out.
Oh yeah.
Because I need to get. I can get my amazing Manderville weapon. Oh wait, but I need to go away real quick. 1 second, I'll be back.
Is the pizza ready? The oven's ready? Oh, you boiled water. Not this late. It's already 5:30. No, I don't want that tea either. Thanks. Wait, is it here? No, it's the next one. Okay, so I have the ring. I need the bracelet. Bracelet, bracelet, bracelet. Accessories, bracelet. Of healing. Yay! Upgrades. I don't really stay up to date my material. It's just because it's like after a while you just get really tired of the gear grind. So I'm like, oh, I lost one. Yay, 650, 650, 650, 630. Okay. What materia? I can put crit in it. Yay. Yeah, I think I'll put crit in it. Crit is good. Yay. Gear upgraded. Because the next 24-man will have 650 the side pieces, so that's why I like to aim at try to get just the upgrade the jewelry first, and then go back and get the other stuff. I'd rather focus on the jewelry for my healer and then also my bard, because yeah, I really need to work on this gear too. Bard is my favorite DPS, even though I'm bad at it, but you know.
No, my materia.
Your materia?
I'm trying to get my materia back from my my axe, and it's failing.
Aww. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Because I don't think I have enough. Well, I have 385. Maybe I can buy one thing. 4. Let's see, you're aiming. Nope, I only have 56. Never mind. What am I kidding? Whoops, I was reading the wrong number. I only have 56, so I don't have enough.
Wait, how do I?
How do you what? How do you what?
How do I upgrade my weapon, the Majestic?
You go to the this lady here and buy the 3 pieces of thingies.
Yes.
Did you buy the amplifying acrondite?
Yeah, I have it.
You do have it.
So I have make another Manderville.
Okay.
In need of adjustment. Reforge weapon. Oh.
Oh, what? You figured it out? What happened? What happened? Safety?
Yeah, it's just confusing.
What happened, though?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. How's it going over there, son? Are you need anything else, or you're good? You're so fast at the leveling thing.
Wait, I can't.
Oh, level 45 class. Oh, okay. Then I just unlock stone fizzle. Oh, cool. You wanna do that, Safety, with him if he wants to? Or wait, you can't. Your pizza's in the oven, isn't it?
They don't let me put direct hit on this thing.
Really?
It's not.
Did you put it as a the secondary stat or anything?
No, it doesn't. You can't. Oh, the axe is like flaming.
Oh, cool. It's like really red. That's pretty cool. I don't know if Safty can go, but I will go. I know because Safty's making his food. I don't really know if I want to take it though, because I suck at it. I suck at tanking, not at it first. Shishi! Wait, what are you doing up?
Hey, Shishi.
You're supposed to be asleep, aren't you? But welcome back. It's really late there, eh?
Majestic Manderville Bardish.
Can't sleep. Aww. I'm sorry.
Awesome.
That is the worst. There's this stuff that my naturopath told me to look into getting. I don't know if it's available where you are. Sorry, I went to go get it behind me. It's a stuff called... Okay, it's by a company named Bach, you know, like the composer. And it's called... well, Rescue Remedy. Here, I'm gonna actually... It's a weekend prime gaming hours. Oh, okay, well, if you want to just game, then game on. Then I mean, that's totally okay and understandable.
Game on. Game on. But yeah, this thing's pretty badass looking.
I think it's a worldwide thing, but I'm not even sure. It really works. I like it. It works for me, and it's all natural. It uses flower essences. Here's a link to it if you want to check it out. I know that they probably have things like that on like Amazon and stuff. The Rescue Sleep is good. I like both the Rescue Remedy, the stress relief one, and the sleep one. Yeah, it's all natural, like flower essences. I know it sounds like hippie stuff or weird. Like people are like, what? You know? Whoa, that's crazy. You just ran by the what?
Yes, I did that intentionally.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
You probably need me to. Oh wait, there's no material on it. That thing is ginormous. What is that?
It's the Manderville. It's the Majestic Manderville Bardish.
Bardiche?
Yes.
Oh, we do have it here. Oh, you do have it here. Nice. That stuff actually really works. I think it does. It helps me relax. But yeah, it's a good over-the-counter thing that's not a narcotic or a drug. It's just flower essences. It's all natural stuff. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't have side effects. I mean, Unless you're like allergic to the flower, but you know, hopefully not. But yeah. Yeah, my naturopath suggested I get that. So, yay. Yeah, I use the stress one and the sleep one when I get really agitated, like really bothered, and just can't sleep, and just I do want to sleep, so I take that. It's a crazy looking axe though. Hey, unsheath it. I want to see it. Wow. What the?
Yeah, I lost track of the ring I was working with.
The what?
Wait, what? I lost track of my ring.
Your ring?
Where'd my ring go? I was trying to.
Your ring?
Yes.
I didn't mean to do the double E, the capital E. I'm sorry. You're just making fun of me, yeah. No, I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cap the E. Sorry. Oh, we do have the arrow. Might actually look into it since I only sleep for 12 hours on Sundays and say, what? Shishi, that's not healthy. Don't do that to yourself. That's not good. You'll regret it when you get older. Let's put it that way.
Hey, sweet.
Wait. Oh, you got the material out? Yay, you got 2. It's so funny. You do this like little happy dance. Yeah, that's Safty's new axe. Hey, come back here.
Wait, I'm getting my. Yeah.
But yeah, son, whenever you want to go, just let me know and I'll
I need to put my.
I can DPS or tank it, I guess, but I really I'd rather not take it. Can it cook burgers? You would think so with that, right? Look at it.
Probably.
Look at that thing. Hey, you keep running away from me. It's like it's bigger than my Lala. Okay, running around for 5 white fight link has me going all over. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries, no rush. I'm just admiring Safty's fire paddle.
Majestic Anderville. Majestic.
Functional
Manderville
and
axe.
deadly. Yeah, I know, right? What the heck? That thing's bigger than my Lala.
Yes. I'm trying to see.
Can you imagine wielding a Lala as a weapon? You know? That'd be too funny. There's a lot of things bigger than you. Yeah, that's true, but that's okay. But yeah, like active ingredients, it says rock rose. Its purpose is courage and presence of mind, and then this other stuff called clematis. I don't know. Focus when ungrounded. Impatience, patience with problems. Cherry plum, balanced mind when losing control. Star of Bethlehem, softens impact of shock. Use for relief of occasional stress. And using this product to keep away from eyes. Yep. I mean, it's homeopathic stuff, so depends on how you view homeopathic stuff. I prefer the more natural methods of, you know, helping with sleep and stress than just taking, you know, narcotics or, you know, other drugs, which is fine. I'm not saying anything's wrong with anybody's choices as long as it's not damaging yourself, but for me, myself, I like this, and it works, so if it works, it works, right? Well, I was having a good day, but oh no, what happened, Fi? What happened? I'm sorry, having a crappy day. Oh no, guest bath toilet leaked out. Eee. Oof. It leaked out the bottom, so like the floor is all gross now.
Yeah.
Aw, man. That's so... I hate toilet issues, especially because it's like, ugh. The seal between the toilet and the floor fell. Oh, okay, okay. Ugh, I'm sorry. When we owned a home, we had issues with one of our toilets too, and it was not fun. But we're not do-it-yourselfers, so it makes it worse. We have to call someone in. On the way to the hardware store. Oh, you're gonna do it yourself. Nice, nice. That saves a lot of money. We always have to call people. Oh man. I'm a DIY guy though, through and through. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Oh no!
You lost one. Hope it's an easy fix, Fi. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm not a do-it-yourselfer. I feel like I'm gonna break something, or it's just too heavy for me to pick up, or I don't trust myself, so I'm like, I'll just call somebody. Unfortunately, that adds up. Did you need me to do any materia for you, Safty?
In a bit.
Oh, okay.
I need to get some detected.
You still really like that outfit, don't you? Safty's choice in glamour just makes me quirk an eyebrow, like, what?
Why?
I don't know. It's just weird.
Color direct hit. Critical. Heaven's Eye. Wait. Determination.
You know what? You know what would be fun, actually?
You know what would be fun? Is
What?
me getting...
Let me know when
credits.
you're ready, son. I'm gonna go mess with the character.
I need to go
character
find some...
creation.
I need to find direct hit.
You don't have the little items to turn in for
No, I do, but I was hoping
Okay.
I had it on me.
So I'm
have one
gonna
direction.
have chat design a character for me. I won't really play it, but you know. What should I be? Should I be a human or a Hior? You know, they're called Hiors. Elizan are the elves. Lalafell, of course, the Lalafell. Mikote, the cat people. Rogadin are the big brawny guys. Aura are dragon big guys, big dragon-ish guys. Be awesome. Oh, I died again. Oh no, you died. No, as a healer. Uh-oh. This quest makes me walk to things higher than my. And I got my. Oh no. Do you need help, son? I can help you. I can go. I can drop this and go help you. I can be your protector.
Fido64 redeemed wellness check.
Okay, fine. Jumping jacks. Okay.
Jumping jacks, go! Whoa,
I need to move my
yeah.
chair, and if you want me to be your.
All right, I got
might
my
need a
material.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me. I'll do this later. After that, I'm done. Oh, now there's a queue. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I did it while I was waiting the queue. There. Happy.
Yes.
You need to go to the store though, Fi. Let me in, let me in. I'm sorry I left. I didn't even realize that you need help. Wait, I need to go to my friends. Whereabouts are you?
Right where I'm by the materia.
Oh
Or
no,
not the
no, son. He died and he needs a res.
Oh.
Can you give me your coordinates?
Proud Creek.
Oh, up there. Ugh, that's a pain. I'm so sorry you have to go through that. I'll return to you in a moment.
My materias. Okay, it's fine.
Are you up here? Oh, these guys. Not a matter of finding you. Are you over here? the right. I'm looking for a little Lalafell. Anyone seen a little Lalafell?
Have you seen this Lalafell?
This is so bad. The little path? Oh. This path here? Whoa. There's a big hunt right here. Is that what kills you? Yep, there I see you now. Why can't I? Is that the hunt that killed you? Oh no, this quest. Okay. Wow. That hunt though, I thought that's what killed you. No problem. I'm sorry. I was like, where? Why did they shove this big hunt in here? That's like, that's dangerous. No, seriously, look at that thing. It's like a A rank, isn't it? I think that's an A rank.
Dangerous.
I don't think it's S rank, but I think it's an A rank.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Do you want to kill that? Okay, I guess not. Okay.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm gonna return back to Safety. He can live for now.
For now. My materials.
Okay.
I gotta get my materials
Okay, here.
so that I can slay.
Slay? Really?
Slay.
You can't even decapitate me. Look, I'm below your axe.
Wait, how can I? Why is it? Oh.
I have a lot of battle dance on my alt. I should give
okay.
them to you.
I got some direct here too. Battle dance. Yeah, submitting this.
Oh, you have +4 tenacity is not gonna go on.
Oh wait. Wait. I just requested. Oh my god.
No, it's okay. I didn't do
no,
it.
I had you. I had you mailed the wrong thing.
Oh, whoops. You have to remove it then. Whoopsies.
Okay. Equipped. Okay, let's do this.
Whoops.
I fail.
Fine.
I have a ridiculous amount of that one, so it's not.
Oh, okay.
Still.
Marilyn Manson. Oh man.
Direct.
Oh, they have the onion head. That's so cute.
One second.
How are you going?
I'm trying to find the summoning bell. Sorry.
No,
This
you're
was
fine.
my fail. This is my fault.
It's not a fault. You're fine. It's no big deal.
I blame Yoshida.
Why are you blaming Yoshida?
Because the UI is bad.
Yeah, I guess it's not. It could use some work, but it's not that bad.
Okay, fine. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now I'm good.
That's it? That's it.
Yes. See if it'll retrieve. No.
Ooh.
Okay.
Aw.
This is fail.
Chocolate
you-
Disc 0
Oh,
redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate.
But there's not really much I can do.
Okay.
Thank you for your help. Now I have better materia.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you have better
My
material.
materia is set up. My gear is higher now. My gear is improved.
That's good. Do 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 do
Why is it not liking my portrait though?
What now?
Oh, I know why.
Oh, hey, Bree! How are you? Welcome back. Happy Saturday or Sunday. I don't know what time zone you're in, but yeah. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. I am playing just Final Fantasy XIV and...
The award-winning, yeah, you know.
I'm just goofing off right now because we did everything that we needed to do. Except, how much longer on your pizza, Safety?
Probably only a couple minutes.
Oh, okay. And then if Sun wants to do a dungeon, we can do a dungeon. Or, I don't know. How are you guys? Oh, well, I'm doing good. Safty's making dinner.
I'm making a pizza. Wow.
Making a pizza, yeah.
Wow.
Wow, what?
While messing with my portraits.
Oh, you're doing portraits, okay.
So I have the amazing Manderville X. I should probably update my Dark Knight.
This is my portraits. It's kind of cute. This is my samurai portrait. My paladin portrait. My red mage portrait. She's going shh. Summoner. Black mage. My dancer. It's not that good, but.
I'm surprised they don't lower the cost of the...
Bard. My sage is funny. I love this because I wanted to make it look like Anya, except I changed her hair, so.
Surprised they don't lower the cost of the previous Manderville weapon.
Yeah, I know they don't. It's still the same amount.
So it's, yeah.
It's
Anyway.
Astrologian, the scholar, and then my white mage. Yay.
Yeah, that's so cute.
I think my paladin looks the coolest. Cause she's like all like this knight and shiny armor.
Like mini saber.
Yeah, mini saber. And then also my sage one is hilarious. Cause it just looks like Anya.
Thank you for melding my stuff.
Phew, finally finished. Oh yay, you finished. Okay. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Yep. I'm gonna go check on my freaking pizza. What's going on?
Yeah, you should.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Oh, what? Shoot. How long has it been? You should check on it. Oh my gosh, Safty. No wonder why. Good thing it's not smelling like burnt yet, but it smells like it's cooked. Oh no, Safty didn't put on a timer, so I don't know. Oh, goodness sakes, you burnt it. Oh no. Safty burnt it. Yeah, good thing you did. Good thing you did, otherwise we'd start smelling like burnt pizza. Safty has a bit of a burnt pizza.
Well, Houston, I have a problem.
What?
I guess I cooked my pizza on my majestic Manderville Axe. You know,
Yeah.
Wow. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's still edible.
Why are you sorry to me? I'm not gonna eat it.
Well, it was worth it because I have Mandarin Relax.
Well, good thing you checked on it. Oops. I'm getting toasted. I gotta remind myself that I can do limit breaks. I'm melee DPS. Oh well, sorry. Yeah. Really interesting how they changed this fight. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm like derping. It's really interesting though how they changed this. I definitely don't miss the changes or miss the old way with the ballista. I have absolutely no clue what's happening, but man, it looks cool. Oh, I'm glad you think it looks cool. I'm just fighting a boss. Sun is over here healing. I'm playing a samurai right now.
After these messages, we'll be strike back.
And then there's a little Lalafell here that's a ninja too. And then the Vera, the bunny person here, is the tank. And we're dodging tornadoes. We're fighting a dragon. And Safety burnt his pizza. Because he forgot to set a timer, and I was like, why does this smell kind of funny? Reminds me of the old MU. What's MU? Sorry, I don't know what that means. Should I just pass on everything? MU is not. Oh. I'm just trying to think. What does MU stand for? That's what I'm not. Do you know, Sati? What does MU stand for? MU. MU. Yeah, what MMO is that? I thought maybe you would know. Oh no! The tank died! Uh-oh. Oh. They broke line of sight. Oh, I see, I see. You're fine. You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, they kind of went around the corner. Pronounce moo. Oh, it's actually that's what it is. I thought it meant like short for something. Sorry, son. Yeah, why'd they cut the corner so tightly like that? I think it's still alive, but man, I have 0 time for online. Yeah, I don't blame you. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot. It's a huge time sink, and it's mostly why it's hard for me to get into other games, because I'm just like so invested in this game, I guess. Oh, what works? Dragon go boom. I've never actually heard that one before. Oh, you okay? Ah! I don't think I got out of it in time. Oh, I did. Good. I turned around and I wasn't paying attention. The Safety dropped something and I was like, what? I know this is the AUG, but oh well. gonna say pause the game, but then it's an online, yes. If only. The one thing about playing MMOs, you can't pause the game. These don't last anymore either. That's really interesting. I remember to use the limit rake. Yay! I'm gonna calm the ninja for the cool portrait. Wow, the tank just vanished. Tank was just speedrunning hardcore. Yeah, I know. The tank.
Are you winning, son?
The tank just did not want to mess. Sorry, son. I was like, oh, wait, what? I'm like, oh. Because also the tank died. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, oh. And it makes sense because they did cut that corner. Anyways. Is there anything else? Oh, plus to them, I look like a fresh account. That's true. They're all like, oh, shoot, you know? You would think they would be a little more, forgiving. You know, if you,
Yeah.
if you are supposedly a brand new account, you would think...
Nothing says, nothing guarantees your MMO a long and healthy life with a vibrant
I
community,
know, right,
like
son?
treating noobs like trash.
I do feel bad for them. You're right. I totally agree. Like, if I'm just tanking by myself, without Safety healing or you healing, I kind of gauge the party and see how, like, how well the healer... If the healer starts running ahead of me, especially if they're a sprout, then I know that usually means that they know what they're doing. And then, you know, they usually... That usually is a silent, like, hey, let's keep going and keep pulling more. And then I'm like, okay, and then I'll just keep pulling. But I usually just start with one group at a time, and then I move up if I think the healer can handle it. So also the DPS, like sometimes the DPS is so weak, you know, they're not that strong that they're not killing the Groots fast enough, and it's just too hard to keep up. I even Swiftcast Kier 2 and they cut one corner and broke line of sight and cut the other corner that was unset. Yeah, I noticed that they cut that corner and then they cut around. They like went around by the gate. I'm like, wait, because I had to follow the mobs, and I'm like, okay, why can't you just fight them in the middle of the room? They're not going to, you know, nothing's going to happen with it. It's important to test team synergy. Yeah, especially with a pug, you know, like a pickup group and stuff, because you don't know how, you know, their play styles and everything. So that's why I can't be a tank. I don't like determining that. But when I'm with Safety and we have to pick up the, you know, the new unfamiliar DPS, I'm usually gauging it for him. I'm like, no, go ahead and pull more, or no, stick with one group at a time because the DPS is kind of weak. So I'm gauging it for him while he's tanking and telling him, you know, it's convenient that I have the tank right here. I'm holding the tank right here. No.
Hi.
I have the tank right here that I can just relay the message like, hey, can you go ahead and pull more, or actually don't pull anymore because they're not they're not killing things fast enough, you know?
Oh. So is there anything else you wanted to run?
No, not really. Unless I mean, son, if there's anything else you want to run, otherwise I think I'm gonna go find someone to raid and get some dinner myself. Cause now I smell burnt pizza.
Sorry.
Can't tell you how many times I got nuked as tank or healer, which have been two main roles in it. Oh, yay! Okay. I'm mostly a healer, and Safty's the tank. Oh, no worries. Next dungeon's a long way away. Oh, okay. But yeah, anytime you want us to hang out, I mean, even if I'm not like online, just check in, and I probably will log in. I can just log in anytime. Because sometimes I'm just sitting here going, you know, like I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, if there's anything else, I think I'm gonna call it here then. Since hello!
Ghosty Queen has followed.
Thank you for the follow, Ghosty Queen. Welcome to the Bamboo Force. Thank you, thank you. Do you by chance play Final Fantasy XIV? The award-winning, acclaimed MMORPG. I can't even say it. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome in. And I was actually just about to end, but yeah, I'm Panda Giri, and the bear next to me is my husband Safty Kuma.
Oba!
We stream together on Saturdays and Friday nights, but during the week I usually stream by myself since he's working and I'm not. So most of the time I'm by myself. So yeah. But yeah, welcome aboard, and thank you again for the follow. So we have Race that's playing Baldur's Gate 3. I know Safty's just gonna go watch him anyway, so we may as well go say hi to him while he's... Yeah, you too, Ghost Project. It was good to see you again, and thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again if you're ever around or available. But yeah, Raced is one of our newest friends, and he just recently got a new model, and he... Wait.
What?
His model's not there. I'm just checking in. Did he go AFK?
Maybe he went AFK. Is he saying anything, or is he having a model malfunction?
I don't know. I don't hear anything. You can go check if you want. I don't hear anything. Anyway. No problem. I work at home at the moment, so the stream is comfy to watch while working. Oh, okay. Yeah, Safty works from home too, so... Yay,
he's
for
back.
working...
I think his model's back.
Wait, why is it not back for me? Is it not...
Are you sure it's not paused?
Oh, is that it? Okay, there he is. But yeah, but yeah, he also kind of shares a brain cell with Safty.
It's not exactly true, but
they play the similar games. But anyway, Baldur's Gate 3 seems like a really good game, and it goes from one adventure game to another. So this looks really nice, and Safty's been wanting to play this anyways, eventually. So yeah, thank you again for everybody for being here, and I hope you enjoy watching Race play Baldur's Gate 3. Anyway,
yeah.
Well, I'll be back on Tuesday. Aw, thank you. Yay, hearts. Once again, who I was playing with, this is Sun. Sun is a really good Final Fantasy XIV player. It's funny because when I first met them and they were playing Final Fantasy, and I was just like, oh, he has a sprout. He must be... No, he's not new. Yeah, he's definitely not new. But anyway, yes, I made the mistake of assuming, and that was wrong of me, and I apologize for that. But yeah. And then who we are going to raid... His name is Race. It's pronounced Race, but it doesn't really look like
rat
Race.
Telepathy? If you had rat telepathy, you wouldn't have to ask me.
This is his model.
Also, what's up,
It's
Chitazo?
really,
I'm
really,
gonna
really
give you a
nice
shout out.
model.
Hold on, I
It's
got
really well
shout-outs I
done.
gotta give now.
But yeah,
So,
anyway, I hope
why
you
don't
guys have a
you
great
be
rest of
awarded
your
this video
weekend.
game? Oh
We're gonna
my God. I
go
hope
tour a
not.
house
I'm going
tomorrow,
straight to
or a
hell.
townhouse tomorrow to see if we can rent it. So
shout
wish us luck.
out
Hopefully it works out.
first.
And then I'll be back Tuesday. So
Shout
anyway,
out
take
to
care.
Mr.
Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye bye.
And then I
Bye,
got-
guys.
and then a shout out to Chitazo, who is my editor.